Hello everybody and welcome to the Abyss. Today we'll be playing some more Jump King. Where's my Jump King? What happened? What? Uh-oh. That was just a studio mode glitch. Technical difficulties. It was running just fine a second ago. When I go to studio mode, it just like only breaks in the live version of this scene. I don't get it. Alright, well. Last time, we were in the middle. Let me go ahead and go to the syllabus. It's also not working there. Oh. What? Huh? I gotta go to the thing again. This? Well, it captures it there. This? Well, it captures it there. Okay. This? Okay, it's capturing it there. But... oh! Okay. You know? This is what I saw the last time that I was, like, setting everything up. I was, like, 30 minutes early. I was eating before stream. I know. Shocker. Also, is the music overpowering me? Is it like overpowering myself? Like my own internal ears. Speaking of hiding it. Boom! Gone. Right. Let me just see about lowering the volume for just myself. How would I go about doing said thing? That's how. That shouldn't have changed it for you, but should have left it perfect for y'all to hear. Even maybe bump it up a little. There we go. That seems a little bit better. Last time, I wasn't feeling too good. I actually ended up getting sick. That's just how it be. That away so that I can go back over here and bring that on up. Not a fun time, obviously, but at the same time, it's one of those weird ones where normally I don't get that sick. Normally I don't. But recently, like the past year or two, I've gotten more sick in the past 2 years than I have in, like, the entirety of my life. So, I don't know why that may be. I've been kind of trying to figure that out myself. But as a result, I'm getting these, like, lingering illnesses. So if you hear me be a little bit more stuffy, that might just be allergies. Apparently, I'm allergic all year round now. Ooh, little details, you know, you find solutions and you just... As for me, the consequences of those solutions... this, gravelly voice. But... in the meantime, right? I feel well enough that I feel like I can actually think and I can actually make commentary, unlike last time. Because last time we played, I was out of it. But I suppose without further ado, I can kind of just get into it. Sorry, someone just sent me a DM, and it is actually very funny. If you're watching the stream otter, I found that very funny. Basically, just like, when you ask a senior engineer for a deadline, well, the answer to that question will reveal itself. I think there will be lots of possible answers. It's very, very true, because you can make all the assumptions you want in the world. Until you actually get to doing the thing, whether or not it's gonna work is truly just a 50-50. It just comes down to, alright, well, did all of the assumptions that I made happen? And will they happen consistently? It is never, one for one, I can just deliver this thing. But, that's, I guess, you know, in some essences, that's, how it's supposed to be, right? I also have my microphone in a weird spot. Why are you like this? Okay. But yeah, no, sometimes it just doesn't work out, right? Like, sometimes you have, like, 16 failures in a row. Other times it's just, oh, and we're done. It's like, oh, okay, I guess, call it wraps there. Simple as that. I also don't know if you noticed, but I fixed my logo on the backdrop of my own avatar. It looks a little bit better, although at the same time it's going to make shorts a little bit harder, just due to the nature of how shorts work, but I think it looks good. Let me know what you guys think. There we go. Oh boy, we're back here. The 444 special. Oh lord, alright, I gotta get reused to, like, all of the things that I got reused to every stream, right? Get the perfect plan going. Oops. Too much. But yeah, I can almost guarantee only one thing will happen. I will be going back down to the very beginning of this area. Why do I do that? I don't know when it will be, but it will happen. I'm not gonna say any more in case I will it into existence right now. I wonder if I go from here. No. Okay. I had to check. I don't think I ever actually checked. Oops. It's going well. This is exactly as I planned it. Exactly like I remember. I do think that the silliness of this game is simply derived from the aspect of how you can struggle in a spot for centuries, but I want to say around 40 to 50% of the difficulty of this game stems from just not knowing the way. Once you know the way, it becomes a bit easier to make what is, like, jumps and like the actual skilled portion of this game. I want to, like, get here. Okay, that doesn't work. There's a lot of just, like, testing angles to see what they do. Very, very difficult to, like, actually... Oops. Can I do this? No. I apologize for the... Wait. No. I like how every time I say can I, it always is, like, followed up with no. And there I go. Oh yeah, there's another new bug. One of the other things that kind of drove me up a wall recently was the fact that Twitch has this new, like, well, I wouldn't say new, but it's a feature that allows creators to take their clips and immediately put them over onto their YouTube if they connect it. Oops, that's way too much. However, whenever it decides to take the clip, you can watch the clip and it will be, like, perfect. But then it'll just shave off, like, half a second from your clip. And you're like, what? That was part of the funny. It was the timing. Why did you do this thing to me? And I'll go back and I'll remake the clip, and it looks fine on Twitch's end. But then the second that you try to upload it to YouTube, it's like, no, not allowed. You can't be funny over there. You can only be funny over here. Which, to a degree, I understand, but at the same time, Don't advertise you have something if you're gonna sabotage it like that. What it feels like, at least. That's too much. Oh! That's fine. Go back over here. Fine, I guess I go over here to go to here. Oops. Oh, I nailed it. No, I didn't. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm getting, like, very, what's the word? Not liberal, but, like, free. I'm trying to think of the right word. I'm just sort of sloppily doing that jump. I don't think that I can really afford to do that. Good. I'm like trying to get the timing down perfectly every time. I definitely want to be on the leftmost edge of this. No! Oh boy. Well, time to go back down, chat. Oh, thank God. I was fully prepared to send myself all the way back down to the catacombs. Which is also an interesting... Why do I do this? Why do I do this? I know that this is a full send, and I don't do it every single time. That was a full send, I was thinking. That's something that I have a problem with this game in terms of, like, trying to be engaging with chat. A lot of times, my brain is not able to do this second nature yet. So as a result, most of my mistakes stem from when I'm thinking about, well, what can I talk to chat about? And it's not you guys, it's me. I think it's just I'm not able to do this well enough to passively just chat while also succeeding. Okay, well, go ahead and take that clip out of context. Another thing that the service for that clipping stuff, I gotta figure out more about, like, adding a delay or something, because a lot of the problems that I have with my own button, oops, again distracted, is the fact that I will clip it and then it'll be like 4 seconds behind or some nonsense, and I'm like, oh well, I gotta wait. I gotta be the patient. Very hard to be sometimes. I could possibly, like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Just making it a minute of recording each time, and then, waiting a full, like, 20 seconds just to make sure that I get it correct. Because the problem with doing stuff like that is that it can really bog down the stream a little bit too much. Oh, right on my face. Well. Playing a dangerous game there. Oh, no. Oh, no. A lot of it comes down to, like, I don't know, vision, right? Sometimes random moments like that, I can make that funny. Anything can be funny as long as you make it funny, you know? Oops. Wow. The hard part is when you're too funny. And then when you're not funny at all. When it's feast and famine, then you run into issues. Like that. What the heck is that? Like, I sometimes just feel like I do a super jump. What? No! Why? Why is that so... Oh, no. Oh, well. Oh, alright. Oh, it's the third one every single time. Ugh. Alright. Hey, it's our old friend. Would you look at that? Nice view from here? Yeah, I bet it is. Alright, chat. Well, we all knew this was gonna happen. Now it's just a matter about how far down do I go. Probably all the way back down to the start. Let's be real. It's gonna happen. Whether it happens this time or next time, that's TBD. Probably this time, though, if I had to venture a guess. No. No. Yes. Full send. Full send. Full send. Full send. Half send. No! I didn't hold back. I have to hold back my power. Yes, no, yes, no, yes. And now we're back. Just to mess it up. Ugh. Okay. Oh! I thought I hit the edge there. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Had a mini heart attack. It's fine, the heart attack has subsided. Side note. Don't inhale soda. My eyes are watering. Whew. Oh, okay. Casual dying on stream. Check mark. How it goes sometimes. I don't know why I'm like overshooting it now. No? Oops. Okay. Seems my sense of depth is off. We don't talk about Bruno. Whoa. Why? Now that's much better at least. Oops. Nope. Nailed it. I'm starting to get a little bit into the groove of it. Okay. Maybe not. Whoa. Woo-doo. That was a misinput. Nope, 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 nope. Sorry, did anyone else hear the music do that? I don't know why that really got me off guard. Oh my god. Why? Why would you do that? You didn't have to do that. That was not necessary. Brain had the brain fart there. All right, let's. Okay, not enough. Good. Sorry. I'm still getting his. Look at this dude trying to stream. I know, right? Hey, Turtle, how's it going? You can't hear right now, by the way. That is so relatable. I got sick on Tuesday, and I still have the congestion from it. Oh, wait, no, I understand. See, this is what I mean. I have the congestion, and thus I can't think. Oh. Oops. Trying to get as far left as I can. Nope, not enough. Okay. There we go. Nice. Doo doo doo. Oh. We're fine. Oh, we're fine. God, both of those did not look like they were gonna make it. Nah. That one looked like it was gonna make it. Turns out I can't trust my gut today. Because this is what happens. Oh no. My brain's been kind of all over the place because I really want to play Metroid Prime 4 for you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna do Sunday streams. I'm honestly contemplating doing that. Mostly just because nope. I don't care about your books. Mostly just because I want to continue this because I don't like starting and stopping things. I need to see it through to the end. Very not amazing trait in some cases. Amazing in others, but in these kinds of cases, it's like, I don't know. I already got the crayon, right? So, like, by an average streamer, they would be like, and done. But for me, I'm kind of in the mindset of, like, I've only done one level. I've got the DLC. I've got so much more to explore in this game. And then I still want to go back and, like, actually do another run. Like, at the very bare minimum, I'd like to do another run going up the mountain to get the first crown again. Just to see what happens if I already have a crown and I go up and try to get the same babe at the top of the mountain again. Oh! Man, I'm good at doing that over and over again. See? I'm getting real good at this. Nailed it. No! God, dang it. Getting really good at doing the same thing over and over again with slight changes. Oh, that's way too much. Ooh. That's very close to the edge. I don't like being that close to the edge. I also saw another thing that I actually would be curious what everyone else's takes are on it. There's a monitor that apparently its refresh rate is 540 hertz. And I was like, I thought we already determined that after a certain point, it's not really that noticeable. But apparently it's one of these, like, I don't know what their attitude towards it is in terms of like what the backdrop of like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to phrase it, right? The 540 hertz monitor apparently makes enough of a difference that if you go from 240 to 540, it becomes noticeable. Like 540 makes 240 feel like 60 FPS in comparison to your 240. And that to me is wild to hear. I mostly say that because I have a 240. I have a 240 hertz monitor. Oh, come on. This is apparently a taboo word. Apparently, I'm not allowed to have a 240 hertz. Done. I swear. But Jesus. .240 hertz monitor. That I never get to use. And the reason isn't what you think. It's not that I'm not using it. It's that my computers, up till recently, haven't really been able to handle maintaining 240 frames per second. So, regardless of, like, what you have in terms of hardware, right, for your monitor, it becomes a point where that's no longer a bottleneck. Right? No. Yes. Not no. Yes. I swear to bejesus. I didn't even say the word. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go take care of something real quick. In the meantime, though, enjoy. I'm assuming music is playing. You guys hear it? Why can't I hear it? What? What? Huh? More technical. Okay, there it is. Enjoy this music. I shall be right back. Oh, where are we at in the cycle? Ah. Ah. That button. Jump, 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 jump. And we're back. Mobile sucks. I actually kind of agree. I mean, especially if you're used to. Oops. Oh, where did I just start typing? Somewhere, one of my things, it just has D. I don't know where, but I don't have time to care. So, oh wait, there it is. Have fun with that, Otter. If you want, if he asks, Turtle, just know, it was this moment when he got all those D's. I have D's nuts, daughter. All right, now I can continue. All right, I gotta move this over there, and there we go. So that's actually, if you think about it, it's entirely his fault. Okay, listen, Turtle. It's his fault. The reason that happened is because the software that he showed to me is the one where I think it's called Synchrony or something, Synchronicity, Synergy. That's the one. My mouse was in the wrong computer, if that makes sense. So it just, instead of holding spacebar and D, it started typing somewhere random. Victim blame. Uh-oh. And I have streamer mode on by accident, so it just says P is typing. Oh no. Oh god. If I fall now, I deserve it. Oh my god. The gods have blessed me for my comedy. Okay, so now we're back to Underberg. Whee! Last time, this is as far as I got. So, it's calling, yeah. Listen. I don't know what I can say and can't say. Very surprised I didn't get auto-modded. Bah. You probably would have. I don't actually know why it didn't happen this time. Whoop. Okay. So now... ah! Dang it. That part, I don't know what I need to do necessarily. I'm really debating whether or not... Oopsie. I absolutely didn't need to do that. I actually just finally opened my energy drink for the day. Usually I have that like first thing in the morning. It's a problem. I know it's a problem. But like, I know that I'm probably going to need to do another like detox session. Since I'm starting to get to the point where I'm getting headaches when I don't have my energy drinks. Wait, Ark is a special case. I should be calling him a pussy, son. Hold on. See, I think I'm haunted. I think there's a ghost in my house. Let me read chat first. I should be calling him a pussy. I should be calling him a cloaca. You can't even identify where the cloaca is. You got a spirit box for that? Oh heck yeah! I'll listen. Okay, so let me ask you guys. Let me just tell you my experiences, and you can. I didn't say that. I just said you can't. Your point? That was not my claim. I will say that. Okay, calm down now. He raised chickens. Oh. My point still stands. BRB? Okay. While you're, away, I'm going to go ahead and just also explain why I think I'm haunted. So the reason why I had to step away there for a split second was because, I don't know if the microphone picked it up, it probably didn't, but my door creaked. You know, like the standard haunting of like your I don't know, conjuring house, right? Like it just was like that kind of like creak. WD-40 needed a side. I home alone. So usually it only does that if it's close enough to being closed that the wind pressure from the air kicking on will push it slightly to being closer to closed. Important note, it does not close the door. It just makes it closer to being closed. It goes from like 10% to 5% open. But that obviously I can just explain away. That's just like wind pressure. The other day, by other day, I mean yesterday, I was, you know, achievement hunting in Animal Well, and I now have 100% of the achievements, you know, subtle flex, but as you do. As I came out from my, like, gaming cave, I guess you could call it, and went to the, my bedroom, okay, this might be a little more of a, tell on myself, like a tattle on myself than I thought, but I have one of those bed frames that has the RGB on the bottom, and usually I set it to red, and the only reason why I do that is so that way when I wake up in the middle of the night, I can see where I'm going. That's why I really have it. But it changed colors. I went back to my bedroom and it was like cyan, like my eyes. And I went, okay, if I had a power outage, or if it was like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what it could have been, right? Power outages will reset the brightness, but it will keep what color it was before. No. So, why did it change color? The only way that I know of for it to change color is for there to be some sort of like radio frequency that happened to match the receiving of the bed's electronics, which that's entirely possible. Maybe there's some sort of interference in my local area. Maybe. Either way, it was strange. And then I feel like I was having like an auditory hallucination, because as I'm standing there looking at my now cyan LED or RGB lighting on my bed, I hear what sounds like water dripping. Back on PC? Today's a fever dream. All good. Oh. 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 Thank you. I read your chat or your DM. Thanks. I don't know if I hate it yet or not, but it's definitely info. Got home at 2 in the morning, went to bed at 4, and had to wake up at 7:30 for puppy? Oh, God. That sounds absolutely abysmal. I bet I can understand why this feels like a fever dream. And you're sick? Otter. Otter, what did you do? Did you show Turtle where the cloaca was? Is that what happened? Can't believe you, Otter. We've talked about this. But yeah, no, I went to go, I searched around, and like there was nothing obvious that was that would have been the cause of that dripping noise. But I don't think it was necessarily water. That was the weird part, was that, like, I don't know, any of the likely suspects would not have been the cause, if that makes sense. It was just weird. It was just weird. That's all I can really say. And now I'm convinced my house is haunted. No. That's fine. We'll be back there shortly. Never mind. Alright, I've got 8 clips in 8 minutes? No, 48 minutes. It's working good. I had a mysterious dripping noise. That was event number 2. Event number 1 was, well, actually, that was event number 3. Event number 1 was that my door, am I sure it's not... Wouldn't that be ticking? I don't actually know. See, I didn't think of that as an option, I'll be honest. Now I am? Oh, wait. Oops, I let go too soon. Whee! I didn't make it. Hold on. Intrigued. I have the idea. Wait, if I go from here. Ooh. And then if I go back a bit. No. Didn't do what I wanted. But if I go to the right side. No, if I go... I can't be too close. Let me try to line up my crown with something. Oh! I just found a shortcut. So no, to answer your question, no, I'm not sure. I don't think it is, but it's like, you know, your chances of death by cow are very close to 0, but never 0, right? Like, a cow could be airdropped through your house and crush you right now. You don't know. You don't know. I saw a video of a woman walking through her house, and then suddenly a boulder from a local volcano just rolled through her house. She was fine. Didn't hurt her. Could have, though. Very, very close doing so. Now, so if I line my crown up, and then I jump this way, I have 1 pixel of a toe that saves me. That is incredible. No! Oh, and we're back down here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Don't mess this up. Woo! We're fine. We don't gotta do that again. Well, until I fall again. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, no, so that was event 1. Event number 2. My RGB lighting on the underside of my bed changed color from red to cyan, and that's not a normal, like, that doesn't just happen. That's not something that is easily, like, done. The only explanation I have for that that's not paranormal is, well, it's already paranormal in the sense that it's not normal, but there might be some lingering RF frequencies bouncing around in the local area. I do live very close to other individuals, so it is possible for bleed over to happen. And if their switches, the dip switches on the actual remotes that they use, happen to align with how I have my bed's, like, how its electronics works, then there is a possibility that them pressing a button for their own thing. Nope, I wasn't like perfectly lined up. Then there is a possibility for their button mashing to bleed over to my bed. That's the only, like, explanation that I currently have for it. Does this work? Okay, that will work. Okay, so I can be more generous on the left side than I think. Perfect. Alright, and then this. That's no. Just barely. Too much! As soon as I let go, I realized it was too much. Okay. Fine. But yeah, no, so the cyan, the door creaking, where there's a reason for that door to creak, but I could have sworn, and this is where, the biggest detriment to all of my paranormal experiences is my own memory. Oops, I forgot I gotta align myself there. If I knew the exact position of the door every time that it does this thing, I would be far less, like, flabbergasted by it happening, if that makes sense. Oh! No. Full send. Oh, and now I'm down here. Wow! That was such a perfect, like, loop of falling there. Oh, man. But yeah, how is Doggo doing? Is Doggo doing good? They haven't gotten into any trouble yet? Any not more than normal. Whoopsie! Whoops. Another thing that I've been meaning to do, I need to have, like, a break stream. One where instead of playing this game, I'm just, like, chatting or something. Or, like, I don't know, on-stream coding kind of thing. Doing, like, an educational building blocks kind of, just chatting kind of stream. I feel like that would be interesting. Where, like, for example, for this game, there's things that I want to, like, program for this stream. I'm just currently in the throes of, like, work. So, like, instead of building for this, I'm either working or working out. It's kind of like my two go-tos aside from this. But like, man, it would be great if I could. I want to make like a little like what do you call it? Power meter for every time that I do a jump. That way, it also would help me out because I would be able to tell exactly how much power I used on the last jump to know why I messed up. Ooh, I was too far to the left. Whee! Whee! I do feel like, though, despite what people say, I do feel like there is a variance that I'm not accounting for. Something that it feels like I do the same jump, and then it's different. Oh my god! Well, that was just me walking off like a Dumas. But I think it's something like the direction that you're facing. So like if I'm here, right? If I'm normally this would be a good jump. Right? That's a good jump. I can make that. But I'm wondering if I was facing the other direction. Is that a variable that I have to consider when I make the jump? So I'm actually going to go back and I'm going to test it. It is. So like that was like almost identical. But because I was facing the other way, suddenly it was now a problem. So I have to remember to press spacebar first. I did not realize that this entire time. The direction in which you face matters. So if I hold spacebar first, now I'm fine. That is absolutely wild. Oh, just like this fall! Ow. We're fine. Everything is fine. You know what I do need? I need to get also like a... I gotta like take one of my monitors and move it over to my gaming PC so that I can... Like, I've been trying to get the dual PC to be perfect, kind of. It's definitely manageable as it stands now. I like my current setup a lot. I also like the fact that, like, the way that I have an old school speaker set, the kind that has one of those buttons that you press down, like you press the button to engage it, and you can just press the button to turn off all the speakers altogether. So I could quite literally press the button, and all of my audio would come through both my headphones and my speakers. And then because my headphones are plugged directly into my microphone, I could just unplug it from my microphone, and suddenly my headphones won't get any audio at all. So it's quite a good setup in terms of, like, I can just switch back and forth between the two without ever having to worry about my massive, like, audio amalgamation. I will say, though, I talk, and I can see that my person that, like, lights up, it's on about a half-second delay. So everything that I say, there's always, like, about a half-second delay between when I say it and when you guys hear it. And sometimes that makes it amazing. Sometimes it's a little bit, I don't know. Oh my god. Like there. I reacted way too soon on that. But because of the delay, it makes it seem like my reaction was reasonable for the moment that it happened. Other times, though, it'll be like I react as it's happening, but then it makes it seem like I was like, what? I'm surprised. A solid second later. So I can be very forgiving on how far left I go as long as I'm facing the right. That's so interesting. At least to me. Maybe not to you guys, but to myself, man. Man, oh man, is that interesting. No. Ow. Ow, my head. Ba-doop. Oh. Back over there. Over here. Let me do a little bit of this. Let me do a little bit of this. Alright. Plan B. Nope. 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 No! Back to plan A. Alright. Never mind. Oh, that's not gonna work. No! In my confusion, I have hurt myself. Oh! Sometimes I gotta just, like, slow down. I don't know why I go as fast as I do sometimes. Other times, it saved my butt. So I default to fast. And then if I need to tone it back, I try to do that then. Let's see, how far to the left could I go? Can I be here? Nope. I also turned... I turned left at the last moment there. I don't know if anyone else caught that. So that definitely didn't help. But oh! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I deserve that fall. That was a deserved fall. Alright. Back here. I really do wonder what, like, once I've beaten all three, I want to do like whatchamacallit, an analysis of somebody who's like a professional at this, just blitzkrieging this and using all like the World 1 speedrunner. What are his lineups? What lineups is the like normal path? That's the kind of knowledge that I wish I had. Nope, not enough. Wow! There are some books on the shelf. No. It would really help. That's all I'm saying. Go to here. Go to here. I thought I turned left for a second. That would have been bad. Nope, not enough. Better not enough than... Oh, too much. Again, I gotta remember to press spacebar there before turning to the right or left. Take it back out now, y'all. Spacebar, then do this, then you're fine. It's so... Oh, never mind, I'm not fine. Goodbye. It's so interesting how, like, there is so much nuance to the mechanics of this game, but at the same time, not really. It's just, like, it's very, very simple, but mastering it has such a high resolution in terms of, like, what you can do with it. That makes sense? A lot of depth, not a lot of width. Long and narrow. That's the skill of this game. Precision button holding. Why did okay, I guess we'll do this. Ah, God, I was laughing at how I defaulted back to my old path, even though I know I don't need it anymore. And it distracted me. So like I can just go here, face left, hold spacebar first, and then I can skip both of those jumps. Gonna lurk, EP and sick. Go for it, turtle. Just, you know, happy you guys were able to come out and say hi and listen to me. Hopefully I don't wake you up in the middle of the day. That's, you know, we'll cross that bridge once we get there. I'll try to keep it fairly whatchamacallit, low energy. Getting your day quill? Why not NyQuil? You only have like 2 hours of sleep. You earned some sleep. Go get some sleep. Who cares if it's like 3 p.m.? You have golf tonight? You're gonna golf on 2 hours of sleep? Oh, golf with friends. Okay, that's more understandable. I thought you were about to go do some putt-putt. Tonight's golf? When is that? What time are you guys doing that? Like, plan to start and end? 7? Okay. Because in all honesty, I do have... So, it's not really a secret at this point. I have my uncle. He's getting into gaming. Really start at 7:30. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. He's really getting into gaming. So one of the issues that he was having, we are kind of pitching in. I mean, I agreed to be able to just build a PC. Let him join us. I think for everyone's sake, that's not going to be an amazing idea. I'm just, putting that out there. But I'm building a PC for him. Me and my friend who helped build my current PC. So the server uncle. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe he's more into like the enshrouded Valheim kind of games. So I think for Otter's sake, you don't want that for him. A concerning DM? Another concerning DM? Oh boy. Well, that's fine. But yeah, no, I was gonna say that like, I might end up raiding you guys. I don't know if you guys are gonna be, how late you guys are planning on going, but I want to set something up for tomorrow with my friend who's helping build the PC, because I think I finally have all the components. I need to go build that though. And the sooner I can get that built, the better. But as a result, I'm probably not gonna go as late. I'm also still kind of recovering. I know I seem so bubbly right now, but like, I do still have a little bit of leftover. I gotta wait for this to like. Does this knock me off? Oh, I'm sure it would if I didn't actually like. If I just let this go, will this like? Oh, yep. Oh boy. Ooh. Okay. All right. Am I typing in the correct zone? Yes. Good. Now, this is something I should not type. That's the drink from earlier entering my lungs. Hold on. There we go. I don't gotta answer now. I know I don't, but I can. See, this is the benefit of being a streamer. This is the like pinnacle of like I can do what I need to do when I want to do it. But I just shouldn't. Oh my goodness. But no, yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, I just was trying to figure out do doodles and oh no, I am a man that goes by many names. I'll even respond to you. Yeah, Legion. It's really interesting how much I play into the whole like abyssal theme. And yet I don't play Venom in Marvel Rivals. I really should just like main Venom, I feel like that's like the only acceptable answer. I just can't wrap my mind around his moveset. It's the same thing with like Spider-Man. I'd rather take pictures of Spider-Man than be Spider-Man, because God, I'm way more of a Groot player. But yeah. Oops, where am I typing? Oh, that's where I'm typing. Here, have that. That's not one of my names, though. This is the one downside. This is the one... Asada. Yes, that's what I meant to type. The one downside, Otter, to this solution is just me typing on the other computer. If I do this... Oh. I mean, obviously, if I've already kind of figured out the first crux of it. This, and then if I do this... No! Just barely not enough. Interesting, though. I just need to be able to... Honey Dayquil? That is a bit of a party foul, I'll admit. Oh, wow. Wow. That is so interesting. This is me jumping without thinking. Worked out pretty well, actually. You're dying. Oh my god. I also need to, like, set up the chat clip feature that Rabbit and Otter have. That's something that, like, I didn't realize how much coding had already gone into Rabbit's chatbot. Like, not, oops, that's way too far to the left. Oh, good. The tickle in my throat is back. That's a good sign. What was this thing? Hold on. Just dying. Where am I going? My brain, please. Okay. Cost an extra $1. Get yourself sicker feature. I love this feature. Honestly, it's, you know, it's only really worth it when a big project is coming up, you know? So that way the people at work, it's like, well, I can go into work and cost you 2 weeks worth of your entire crew not being able to work, or you can pay my 1 day of sick leave. Your choice. Like, that used to be how the negotiation would work. Now it's like, oh, nope, don't have enough time. Oh god, why am I receiving phone stuff now? What is this? Crisscross falling. Oh yeah. I also gotta, like, thank y'all for, like, I gotta do something. Oh, that's the other thing. Oh god, there's so much I gotta do. So, something that's come back to haunt me is the whole 100 subscriber fiasco stuff from back when Rabbit did his stuff. Because I don't even know what my current count is. I started with like 90-ish what do you call them? Subscribers. And like 70 followers. And I'm already up to like 81 here. And like 114 or something over the on the YouTubes. The YouTube's poops. It's also very, very funny with trying to figure out where do my columns? Has anyone ever had one of those moments where you walk into a room and you're just like, what happened? Where am I? Why was I here? I was saying something. I was in the middle of discussing a very critical feature of my... and then just... nothing. Silence. The void enters your mind. You begin to wonder about life. You begin to wonder what you were talking about and why it was important, and why anyone ever even cared about what you were saying in the first place. And then you got distracted and you were talking about something else totally random and it didn't really matter. Subscribers! So, I said that I was going to play FNAF at some point. So, that may be happening. I don't know when. I would be speaking of FNAF. Oh boy. You got home at 2 in the. Oh wait, did that come out? Is FNAF 2 out already? The movie? Trying to think how I go about this. I think I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, not enough. Oh. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had it! I panicked. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm up here now. Okay. 6. Alright, I'm here now. 2, 3, 4. Nope. But new tickets 2 weeks ago at 8 p.m. Can't find your tickets. I checked the email for the 5th time this week. Oh, different theater. Thankfully, I would exchange them at no cost to us, but the next showing was 11. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Dang it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa! Rainbow. I don't know why that's the first thing that came to my mind was like, I made a rainbow over that thing. Oh boy. My mind works in mysterious ways. But yeah, that does kind of that always is like a crappy feeling. I always have that concern whenever I'm like placing orders for fast food, where it asks for my location, and I'm like, I don't really want to give that away. I don't care who you are. But because of that, I have to manually type in the address every single time and manually select the location. And sometimes I'm like, I just have that fear in the back of your mind of like, what if I order for the wrong location and then I show up and they're like, we don't have any food for your order. Like, this to me sounds like the next level of that, where it's, well, we don't got no tickets. What are you talking about? Yeah. I partially got distracted. I personally got distracted because I was reading some of the comments. I was just looking at some of the shorts that I was putting out there, and man, oh man, let me just read this to you guys. I am so happy that you guys have been kind of enjoying. I'm assuming people enjoy it. I don't actually know. It's always the random ones that I'm like, why did that one do so well randomly? But like, there's one that I have that is now at 1.2k views, and it's got 12 likes, all of it 100%. That is amazing to me. I'm so happy you guys are enjoying that kind of content, even though I'm very much in the camp where I feel like a lot of these are not that funny. They're just random moments that I've had. This is not me even trying to be at 100% funny. Some of them though, I'm like, man, that is gonna be hilarious. And then nothing happens. And I'm like, well. Like, why do some of them get like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, and then other ones get like 5? I literally have one that I was like, this one's not gonna do well. I knew it wasn't gonna do well. But I didn't think it would do so bad that literally only 5 people saw it. One of them only has 2. Quite literally, one of the 2 views is myself. Oh man, The algorithm's funny, man. It is very, very funny. See, the reason though, now, why did I go that way? I literally I defaulted back to my old, like, the way that I've been doing it this entire time, basically. I have zero idea why. I guess the other, it's because I can do that one while talking without thinking. This one I kind of have to think, otherwise that happens. I have to actually, like, line it up and make sure I'm facing the right way. And. But yeah, but how was it? How did you guys enjoy that movie, by the way? I didn't even ask that. I should have asked that earlier. Is it worth going and seeing? Because I'm actually very tempted to go and watch it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, my face. I gotta make sure I don't go too hard. It's funny? Is that a good thing? Three. Oh, yee. Oh, that's good. I think I should go and see it then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! I don't know which way I need to go from here, though. So I'm assuming it's this way. I was right! Okay. Oh, almost. What is that? Okay, well. Oh. Oh. I wonder if the wind doesn't affect inside the house. Oh, am I just not able to make it? Ooh, I'm interested. I'm gonna try to jump straight vertically while the wind is blowing left. Okay, so that made it. Okay, so I can make it like that. The bird's not here, but I can go inside these buildings. I gotta be very, very careful. Oh, to prevent that. Yeah, the wind doesn't affect it in the building. Okay. This is so interesting. So if I go up here, though... Oh! No! Okay. We're fine. So if I do this... Okay. Oh, too much. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I just jump... If I just jump for it, man. But, well... Kind of the name of the game, so I guess that would make sense. But, like, if I do... This... Nope, not enough. So I do have to land on that other one. Interesting. I wonder if I must be able to fall from above. That has to be it, because you can see that in the middle of the screen there's like this other one, a 3 in the 1 to 3 scale. I didn't even read that. I just read that now. Otter, why? I gave it a solid 3 stars if 3 stars was the maximum. Oh, really? Who would have guessed? Okay, so I gotta... Oh, wait. I might be able to... Oh, Lord. So if I go here and I jump straight up like this... Oh, no. Okay. I thought maybe with the max jump, I might be able to make it. So let's try one more time. Oh, well, let's try it one more time. Oh, I made it! I'm stupid! It's all about these, like, super precise and pixel perfect jumps to make your life easier. Okay, well that time I didn't make it because I didn't wait for the wind to go full force. So now I gotta wait another 7-8 seconds before the wind goes full force. Okay. And now it's going full force. I thought it... What? Oh, okay, so I have to line up my crown to be just right of... Oh, well, I didn't wait again. Hold on. Okay, well, if I line up my crown to be just to the right of the brick that is in line with where it would be when I'm this close to the edge, then I can make it. And then if I jump... The wind died! I'm fine. Okay, and then if I wait... Oh, too much! Ow. So if I do this, wait for the wind to go full force, then I can make it up to here, and then if I wait... Again, too much force. Okay, this is fine. We're fine. Wait for the power to go back. Full launch, straight up. What if I just let the wind carry me? Let's just see. Okay, that's fine. Hello, this is my room. I'm getting tired just looking at you. Oh, well, can you please leave? I'd love to. Your lip does not make... This little entry lip does not make that easy. Is this another chimney jump? Hold on. Wait, no, there's... Oh, there's an entrance over there. How are you supposed to get to that entrance? How are you supposed to get to that entrance? There's two of them. Wait a minute. What? How? How, though? Whoa! I almost made that first try. Okay, so if I get to the very edge here, I fall in. Hi. Hi. Oh. Try to hold your breath when you're out there? Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. The air is not so good to breathe. Oh, wait, is this giving the lore as to why Bargenberg became abandoned? Is this like us going back in time? Oh, wow. No, wait, I didn't check the wind. I didn't look at the forecast. Well. No. Dag nabbit. No. Oh my goodness. Well, at least we're getting some lore. We're getting some progress, right? That's the good news. We're making it easier. We're going back down, but we're also going up. It's like the definition of like Jump King. Oh, that reminds me. I have to check something as well. Uh-oh. I let go because I honestly got distracted while jumping, and I would rather have fallen to where I did than overshoot that. Listen, I also, oops, sometimes just overshoot everything. This should just barely make it. Oh, like I said, the crown lineup never fails. Oh, that one, the royal jump. No, my toe, my toe. It has failed me. Well, I want to know how many times I've done that exact same, like, over jump. I over jumped that by the exact same amount, like, every single time. The last one's a little bit longer, and I never do it. I also gotta mention, I don't know if anyone else has noticed this. It kind of doesn't irk me, but it's jarring every single time I see the hue of the map. Like everything feels like it just dims by 1 or 5% or something, and it's so very jarring to me. Of like, what happened? Everything's changing. Oh my god. Oops. Wee. Ooh, nailed it. No! Oh, Lord. Well, back down to the very bottom we go, guys. Hope you're ready for this. Yeah, I know it. I know it. Oh, hello, gnome. You like your company? I like yours as well. I've said this at least 15 to... Uh-oh. Now I gotta remember all of these jumps. This is one of the reasons why I can go back and do a lot of these jumps pretty easily, is because I have to do these bottom ones at least 100 times during... And then when I have to do the other ones 100 times, in order to go and do those 100 times, I have to do these ones 1,000 times. Getting to the point where I'm starting to have to hit the keys. So clickety clackety. Can I make that? No, I don't think I can. Wee! No! There we go. Well, I'm here now. Oh. But having to go back down here messes with my, like, muscle memory a lot, just because it's, like, having to shift from the percentages and the, like, set amounts that I have been doing this entire time to these numbers. It's very... I don't know. Wee! Nope! Because now I gotta go back down here! Yay, we're back here. Everyone remember this area? We haven't seen it this stream, so you might not remember. But this is the area that we've been in constantly. But the thing that is great about this game is because you have to go back through these areas, you learn so many new recovery methods of like where you can go and where you can't. I gotta go jump back down here so I can jump back up here. Nope. Jump down here, jump back up here. Nope. Jump down here so I can jump up here. There we go. And then now I can go up to here. Go to here and then hope that makes it. Should. No, too much power. I have to jump down here. Otherwise you have to go down there. And then otherwise I fall all the way down here. Ah! Okay, wait. I was too far to the right, I thought, so that's why I did that. But I guess I wasn't, really. No! Nailed it. Wow. Hyper unfortunate. Unfortunate! Nope. But, like, you can see how much practice I've had with these jumps, where I can tell more or less which ones are going to be a problem and which ones aren't. That one, for example, that was a problem. And I sort of just, I rely on the muscle memory. It's not a good thing, but it's not, like, end of the world. Especially since you can see in the top left exactly how much time it's taken for me to gain that muscle memory. And how effective it is because of the time as well. Bye! That was me increasing the power by like 1% each time. Which just means that it was a bad position. good. This is good. I like this. Oh! Ooh, fine. Can I actually go up here? Yeah, close enough. Oh, my goodness. Wee. Wee. Oh, no. Damn. Can I make that jump? Oh, I can't. Just barely. Uh-oh. See, and this is what I meant earlier by it messes with my, like, me getting reused to how much power is needed for these jumps. Since it's not entirely second nature yet, once I get used to these jumps again, then I mess up the higher tier, like, jumps because they require the amount that I'm using that's down here. My brain's like, oh, well, but I already discarded those percentages because I didn't need them. You're trapped down there for so long. Sometimes it's just a matter of, like, getting lucky and getting it all in the right order. Which, obviously, to some degree, that's also indicative of how used you can get to it, because once you understand it, how much is needed for each area, and you've practiced enough to where certain areas are just second nature, and you don't have to memorize the percentages, then it becomes actually feasible to do stuff. Sometimes it's just a matter of knowing, like, alright, if I'm in this position, it's better not to go the normal way. Like, normally I'd go to the left over there, but it's just easier to go over to this side and do a little bit longer of a route to be able to actually get the jump. I have not been doing that. I don't know why I'm suddenly doing that, but man, I'm so confused as to why that's happening. I'm also confused by what just happened. How did I end up down here? We're entering new territory where the new muscle memory stuff is causing me to do weird things here. That's right, it's the muscle memory's fault. It's not my own. I don't suck. Justification. Line this back up here. Just line it up again. Oh, boy. Yep. Oh. Hey, look, guys. We're back at the start. Look, I called this. I don't know if maybe I made it true, though. Which is the other part that I, you know... where there's a will, there's a way. But, the good news is I feel... Never mind, I'm not going to talk, because the second that I talk, I overshoot the jump by about 1.5 miles. Go there, go here, this, we do this, and then we go over here, add a little salt, put a little pepper, what is this, sugar? Perfect. And then if I go up here, and then I can go here, nope. Here, up there we go. And then full send this, and then partial send this. We're fine. A little bit of a messy jump, but you know, as it goes. Anyone else notice? Sometimes whenever I'm pausing, instead of saying I like intentionally stutter. I'm beginning to notice it more and more. It's not something I used to do, but now I do quite frequently. It's something of a bad habit, but I don't actually, like, when you're saying a lot, I feel like that is a lot easier of a habit to break than repeating back a word over and over again to stall for time. I don't know if that's true. It might just be personal bias, because for the most part, I feel like I've overcome the need to use But, I don't know. What do you guys think? I think the game has told me what it thinks of my thoughts. Go back over here. Let's go here. That one gives me extra room to breathe when I do that jump. So then I do this. I can jump here to here to jump here to jump. Nope. Whoa, too much. Ooh, oh no. Well, let's jump here so we can go here, so I can go here, so I can go over to here. Let me go up to here to let me jump there, so I can jump here, so I can jump here, so I can go here. Wow. Perfect. Landed it perfectly in the snow. Quote unquote snow. Oh. What are those, like, glowing birds supposed to be? They almost look like spirits. You know what I mean? Like ghosts. Or like a classical depiction of them. Of, like, wandering souls. Eeh, made it. Hey, I'm back. Colossal dungeon instead of the colossal drain. You think the colossal drain used to be the colossal dungeon? Hey. How's it going, rabbit? Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just casually turning into a concerned horse. Ah! We're fine. Oh. Busy? How's it going for you? Actually, the same. I'm at the stage of this game where I'm not close enough to the end where I'm feeling the, like, the amounting, like, this is almost over kind of pressure. But I'm far enough along where I'm wondering how many more streams I should make of this. You know what I mean? The eternal struggle of a variety streamer. I'm making boatloads of shorts off of this, though. Golly, is there so many shorts I can make out of this? Just by just sheer number of stupidity that I can make from it. But oh yeah, aside from that, I've been pretty good. How about yourself? Nope, that's too much. Help it. You noticed? Hey, what can I say? It's just good content, man. Good at my head. Content. Busy. You know, you can't just say ominous. Well, you can, but like, you shouldn't just say ominous things like that. Because that's like the equivalent of trying to have an improv session with someone. And they're just like, yes. Like, that's not how yes manning works. You don't just say yes, you build. You build upon it. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, why is it? See, this is the worst, like, this right here, this is one of the worst positions to be in when you fall on that lower ledge, because in reality there's no easy way to, like, actually there's no way to actually, dang it, recover without going down a scene. At least not easily. A lot of ow. Like that. Why did I repeat of like 6 times there? I don't know. It was like my equivalent. My brain was saying wait. And instead of saying wait, it was just repeating the last thing that I was saying. My equivalent of slack-jawed. Repeating words. Nope. That was not a good position, obviously. That's why I went back down there. Totally intentional. Because the screen was changing and your brain followed. It's like when the record skips. It's hitting a scratch every time the scene follows. or follows. Every time the scene changes, my brain is like hitting a scratch in my record. The record of my brain speaking. Exactly. We figured it out. Attention, all staff. No. Your brain is loading. I need an image of, like, instead of my eyes, it's just a cyan loading bar. I need to commission that. Oh, someone else pointed at, well, actually, I was staring at when I was editing videos, I was staring at my my PNG's face quite a bit. And I noticed something that I don't think anyone has ever pointed out to me yet. But I want to know, can you guys see it? In my face, there is a shape of a heart. Now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. So I have a diamond, a heart. My logo looks like a clover. All I'm missing is a spade. Which you could technically argue that my gauntlets have a spade on it. Thought you pointed that out to me? Maybe. I didn't really, like, I don't know. It was a matter of, like, I noticed that I had, like, every single suite have like a diamond. I'm trying to figure out, like, where would a spade be on my design? Also, is the clubs a 3-leaf or a 4-leaf clover? These are things that I never even thought about. The gauntlets have, like, yeah, sort of. Oh, the pointy bit for the hood! Yeah! Okay, so then my logo is like the club. My hood is the spade. The gem at the forehead is diamond. And the hood shape is a heart. I just have the suites of cards. Holy. On my entire, like, design. I'm Gambit. No, reverse the pointy bit. Then you'll have an upside down spade. Reverse the pointy bit. Oh, no, I'm talking about, like, the end. You see how I have this, like, ghost hood thing where there's a big point at the top? I'm talking about the entire hood. Like, the outside, the outer outline. The gray part. Oh! I actually thought I was gonna make that. No, wait, what the heck? Hold on. Oh, that's interesting. My boot was going into the wall there. I didn't realize that my boot did that. Currently no spade. Well, that's what I think of that, rabbit. Alright? Just diamond and heart and club. My logo is a club. Basically. It's not as pronounced as the other two. Which is also very funny because all of my stuff is like white, blue, gray, purple, and black. Yet both of the club and the heart are the red sweets, not the black sweets. I'm gonna call shenanigans. Excuse you. It's basically the truth. You can't prove otherwise. Ah! Maybe you can prove otherwise. Yeah. See, this is what I was talking about earlier of, like, I feel like we're part of the brain rot generation. I hear a thing, and then I just immediately think of something else. And then I feel like the urge that I must say it. You know what I mean? Does anyone else get that? Where they're like, this sounds like this other viral noise that I've heard. Insert brain rot meme here. That's just called references. It's not a reference if I feel compelled to say this, like, it's more like a tick of, like, I have to say the funny internet meme. Haha, funny internet meme. Every generation had that? I don't know if that's true. I don't think the baby boomers, like, anytime an Elvis song came on, did they just be like, start, like, I don't know, singing the entire song? Like, I don't know. I don't think they did. Then put it on the talk? The talk. Oh, brother. They would start singing it, yes. Well, yes, they would start singing it, sure, but they didn't, like, I don't know. They didn't... I'm trying to think of the word to use. It's not brain rot, I guess. But it's one of those things where I feel like it's so normalized to just randomly burst out and hold on. Hold on. It's so normalized to just be okay with randomly and then be like, and that one's still green, kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's only brain rot if it's nonsense. I don't know if I agree with that fully. Like 67 or skibbity whatever. I just feel like those are evolutions of trying to think what would be the equivalent. Because I feel like it's like being a wine connoisseur of like memes of like, no, that's not brain rot. To be truly classified as brain rot, it must be of the later generations. Yes. It has to make zero sense in order to be truly classified as genuine brain rot. Like, that's what you sound like right now. Oh, God. It's all art. Wait, what do you mean it's always been art? It always has been. Well, here I am again, climbing from the bottom rung. Do you remember when we were all the way up in Underberg? Oxymoronic, I know. But that's their name. And, we had gotten pretty far. And now look at where we are. It's like brain rot is a type of references, but of things that make no sense. I don't know. I feel like vines were brain rot as well, rather than for movies or TV shows. But does that really make it that different? I guess that's my point, is that it's like, it's all brain rot. You can't just be like, well, those ones are specifically brain rot because, it makes no sense. It's like, okay. Neither do ours, really. Vines are the start of brain rot. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I don't think the conversation's been had. Fine. I feel like this is a very, this would be a very interesting topic to discuss, but I think simply by discussing it, you immediately, like, show your hand as to, like, you know, I'm trying to think of a way to phrase it. By discussing it, you're showing how old you are. That's the only way I can think to phrase it. It's like, why do you even care? Kind of thing. Because this is important reference material. It hasn't been, because vines are dead. Vines live on in my heart, okay? The vine never truly died. No. Just like Jump King can fall for 700 feet and not die. Gotta go this way. Oh no. Vine's live lives on YouTube Shorts and TikToks. I agree and disagree. The beauty of Vine was how short they were. I feel like in some cases, yes. In most cases, no. Uh-oh. B. Oh. I'm being pedantic. Yes, brother. Semantic, pedantic, whatever antic you want me to believe it is, that I'm being that thing. Why did I keep sliding? Oh. My antics caught up with me. Romantic? Whoa. Not today. But I mean, there's a reason there's a heart in my hood. How did that always end up happening? I remember whenever we played like D&D, and I didn't always ended up. I think it's because I always chose the charisma build. So like it always just ended up being that's not whatever antic. No, it's just not at the moment. It's not the right moment, brother. You gotta choose. Oh! You gotta have the right timing. All right, the right level of repetition. Oh no. No. Entertain me. You picked fighter in D&D, and I still ended up with the love options. I saw a thing earlier. I think what really brought like this into my mind was there was a YouTube short earlier I saw of oh god. It's a different group from Advantis. It's another D&D focused thing, and the general gist was there was I guess a guy who was playing a ranger, and so he's the only one in the group that speaks like Draconic, and they ended up meeting up with a dragon, and he's like, "Are you speaking Draconic right now?" And it was like, no, they're at this point they're speaking in common. I was like, great, awesome, I'm gonna go lay down. And then they were talking about trying to get the key that was on the chest of this dragon. And the dragon's like, well, I suppose I could trade it for you, for your friend here. And he wakes up from his sleep, he's like, wait, no, I see where this is going. And how do I always end up in these situations? And it's like, well, you laid on the treasure, you're now treasure. It's like, always a good time. That was always Niv's build. Well, I'm trying to think. I think it was the Baldur's Gate one that ended up happening, right? Welp. Exactly. And when you run the charisma build, oops, I was distracted responding. Hold on. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Does anyone else understand where I get that reference? Again, see, this is where like, I'm showing I'm just referencing a bunch of YouTube shorts that I've watched. There was a person that started coming on my feed. I forget their name, but I know that they're like supposed to be like an apple or something. So the reference that I was speaking of before I forget it is back in like I think it's Spider-Man 2. There is a scene at the very beginning that's a tutorial, and you have to press a button, and if you don't press the button, Spider-Man misses his web sling, falls on his face, and then it zooms in on the woman who is strapped to a bomb, and she just screams, "I'm gonna die!" And then it blows up, and then you have to restart the area. So anytime that I'm screaming the words, "I'm gonna," and then like, fall, die, I'm literally the PS2 Spider-Man game. Yeah, exactly. That is a reference. And I sometimes think that people like that's such an old reference that like some people may not actually get that that's actually a reference. But and then the second thing that I was gonna say was that there was this other person who's like, sometimes it's you know, it's an introvert's plight where like, because you're, oops, I did the same thing. I full sent and I did the same thing because I was distracted yet again. But you sometimes make jokes with yourself and it gets so bad because you are making jokes with yourself that you start getting inside jokes with yourself. That's when it really becomes a problem. Because when you start having inside jokes with yourself, you start referencing yourself, and you start laughing at yourself, and then everyone's like, what the heck are you talking about? They're like, you wouldn't get it. It's like, you're right. Care to share with the class? Oh, man. Go back up here. I want to be the only one laughing. Well, okay, Joker. You can calm down with that. Oh, hello, gnome. I need to give you a name. Gerald. Or Gerald. No, Gerald's already taken by the butt stabber. Henry. Oh, he didn't like Henry. Henry. Henry the hairy gnome. Right, over here. Over here. Go over here. Crap. Hopefully that's enough. Woo! Just barely. We're fine. No, we're not! Oh! The subtle, like, pause of, like, oh, I made it. Huh. Oh, God. I didn't make it. Oh, my God. I need sustenance. AKA energy drink. Is the backdrop of here changing at all? Ooh, nice. Oops. That was actually just a mistake. I feel like the backdrop of here hasn't really changed that much. I could be wrong on that, though. Nailed it. Please, no. Entertain me? And that's up to you to be entertained. If you don't find what I'm doing entertaining, that's on you. I'm just gonna keep doing me. Oh, wee! Bounce. Oops. Yeah, works. Works. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. Nailed it. No, rabbit, stop. I just see a woo in chat. I'm like, no. That is another game that I want to like go back and actually like 100% on stream. I want to play more like Silksong. Oh my god. I want to play more of Silksong and actually finish off the achievements for that, which is mostly just speedrunning and steel souling. Well, that was interesting. I'm suddenly failing at this area. This is not good. Whoa! I went the wrong way, brain. Brain? Why did you go that way? No. Rabbit, I see you. I can see you, you know. Hey, we're finally back here. Fine. No, we're not! No, we're not! No, we're not! No, we're not! Nice view from up here. Wait, how are you on top of me? Get away from me. Wee. No. No. Oh my god, I'm overshooting the crap out of this. Nope, 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 nope. Dang it. What? That's the first time that's happened. I'm on the wrong side of the tree. Well, I'm trying new recovery methods. None are working. Yeah, I knew I was too far there. I will say that this is one of the downsides of, like, the Twitch clips, is I feel like that would be very funny if I could make a less than 5-second clip. Oh wait, what if I sent it more? What if I just full send that? Ooh, that was close. Nope, 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 nope. Oh boy, here we go. All the way back down to the beginning. Don't ask, and I won't tell. That didn't happen. See anything? That was nothing more than a mistake. Okay, well, this is getting to be a little ridiculous, you know? Back into position. Oops. Back into position. Perfect. Oop. Ah ha ha. Again, I'm just ending up too far to the left when I land inside that pile of snow. So I gotta, like, control how far over I am here. Like, I have to full send it, but it's a setup problem. It's when I get to here, I have to go further in, so when I full send this, I end up on the right side. So when I full send this, I can actually make the jump. It's understanding those kinds of things that make the difference between being consistent and doing that. Oh, I overshot it. Oh, this is going to be bad. It's going to put me right here, which is going to make me barely able to go here. But since I'm on the left side of that bird, I can... I can fall all the way back down. Yeah, that's what I planned it to do. Brain. See, now I'm, like, directly on the bird, so I go to the right. This has been my thought process the entire time that I'm falling. Oh, boy. Okay. There we go. No! Every time I open my mouth to be like, yeah, there we go. Every time I open my mouth. No! I didn't even open my mouth that time. Nope. What? There we go. So then I go here, and then I can go... No! No, I don't want to fall down there, though. Why did I... Oh, well, that was a mistake. See, again, that I think people used to do. Where they would sing a little bit of a song if they were reminded of the... Well, maybe not. I don't know. Brain rot, I guess, is like... There's a difference between a reference and, like, brain rot. I just stuttered there. Exactly like that game. That's exactly what I did. But, which is no different than today. That's why I'm saying I don't know. Well, there is agreed. I have fallen 4 times discussing this. And every time that I fall, it must mean that I'm wrong. So by me agreeing with you, the game does not agree. Therefore, your argument is invalid. Your argument has some validity, but it is not correct. It is not correct, but it's not incorrect. There is no correct. It's because your brain is rotted. No. My game is damaged. Ah! Who you calling pinhead? This is what a common argument between my brother and I is. You're getting an insight as to how our dynamic works. That's why you jumped off. Is that what we're calling it nowadays? Falling off, jumping off. It's the same thing. The difference is I'm doing it intentionally. I'm tanking my own content intentionally. Makes it better. Because I'm in control. Ignore me casually talking about how I'm unclear as to why my content sometimes pops off really hard and sometimes falls off really hard. If you like it and want more of this dynamic, no. He's promoting content. No, yeah. I do Thursday things is with Rabbit on his channel. You should check out. Oops. Well, I fell, so maybe you shouldn't. I don't know. The game says you should stay here, though. Oh! The game, doesn't care. Your content. Our content, brother. Why do I hear Soviet music? Oh, God. Well, now it explains why I'm falling off. Whee! Whee! Uh-oh. Yep. I am a goof. I'm not a pinhead, though. You can prove one, not the other. Oh, God! Okay, maybe you can prove both. Like, that's how I have to recover, and I really don't like it. But I can go here. Never mind! I honestly thought I could full send that and not have any consequences. No, I almost botched that. Oh man, y'all remember when we were Underberg? That was good. That was a great time. I loved Underberg. I loved the wind. I loved the lore. I was a bit surprised, I won't lie, when we got to Underberg and there was the hidden area. I thought for sure I would have had to gone from right to left. I was genuinely surprised when we made that chimney jump, and the chimney jump sent us into the mill area, and we had to go from left to right on that jump. That was a genuine surprise for myself. There we go. Hey, we're back. Well, we're not back. Okay. We are able to make another attempt at the colossal prison. Which, if you really think about it, is a bit surprising because this is the equivalent of the colossal drain in the first area. Which the colossal drain is so much easier than this area. Mostly just because there's not ice. The jumps are much more consistent. I wonder if there's a full send spot there. I've been kind of just winging it. Full send spots are so much nicer. Did you go watch it yet? Go watch what? Oh, FNAF? No, not yet. I honestly didn't even realize it came out this weekend. I've been busy with the game series that I like the most is Metroid Prime series, and Metroid Prime 4 I think just came out. So I haven't even had time to play that game. I've been just so busy. I think this is if I stand right here. Full send. Heck yeah. Much easier. You had 40 minutes there to watch the entirety of FNAF 2 while streaming. Completely isolated within your kitchen? Think, Otter, think! Yeah, and you didn't. True. You know what? When you're right, you're right! Ow. Oops. This is a full send. Partial send. Not a full send. Oh! Not a full send. Oh god, I fell. In the words of the Lich King, fall! You know, you got a point. And honestly, I feel like this is one of those things with this game that I don't know if other people have this. Like, falling to me is actually quite fun in this game. There are certain parts of climbing back up that are so much, like, worse than the actual fall. The falling part's, like, the fun part. It's the splat at the end that's even funnier. Oh, God. Oddly enough, out of all the FNAF games, 2 would be probably the only one you personally would like. Why? Why specifically that one? Its challenge mode is legit super challenging. Oh, so the other ones are just easier in comparison. See, I haven't played any of the FNAF games, but I've definitely watched my fair share of FNAF content. No, I did the same thing. My finger stuck. My understanding of FNAF 1 is that it's most like the challenge comes from RNG. And I do agree, I don't really find RNG to be that thrilling, but it's like you have to be consistent enough to get to the part where RNG is required. If that makes sense. I just don't see you like the others, and FNAF 2 has a lot of stuff going on as far as FNAF games. Interesting. I mean, isn't that where like the most amount of animatronics are in terms of like the original 3? Like FNAF 3, there's not a whole lot. FNAF 1, there's just the original staff. But FNAF 2 was like the original plus the new plus some like spoilers for the next one. So like it just has a lot more going on in general. Let's see here. Oh god, what are you guys saying? Nah, not easier or harder than others. Beat FNAF 1 challenge mode 4 times out of 4. Oh wow, okay. I don't know. I just remember forever ago seeing Markiplier's thing on it. I have fallen. Oh, perfectly too. I was quite literally 1 pixel off from getting that. Unfortunate. No. Oh god. I'm like just barely overpowering everything here. Oh god. Not in a good way. Oh god. Yeah. 1 was okay, 2 was fun, 3 was okay, 4 never finished, 5 was fine, 6 has a cheese strat. 6 has cheese? Is that why you had to pay the cheese tax? Markiplier never actually beat FNAF 2 challenge mode despite claiming he did. No one is angry about it. Oh. Okay. What's classified as FNAF 2 challenge mode? Because I think that also goes into it, right? Is that like, what do you guys consider challenge? That's something that I still have to like figure out. Because I think I own FNAF 1. I don't know if I own FNAF 2. But I definitely own FNAF 1. So I have to make time for that. I don't know when that's going to happen, though. And I don't know if it's going to be a stream, or if it's going to be a recording or something. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. It's probably going to be a stream if I had to guess. Oh, I gotta find out. 1420? The heck is that? What? Is that a date? Is it like the 87 challenge or something? Try not to get bitten? Oh, God. Why? 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 That was like the most perfect fall I've had since The main game. What the heck? I blame talking about FNAF. That's what I blame. Y'all did this to me. Yep. Here's game. Technically, the challenge is to not get bitten. I mean, you're right, but all 14 and 14 on difficulty 20. I suppose that's fair. It's just, I don't know. Interesting to me, I guess, is the word that I would use. Oh, just barely wasn't enough. Nope. Yeah, I felt that one. That one was one of those ones where I was like, oh, God. Should be fine. I'm not fine. No. It is amazing how I can be stuck so far. I did the exact same thing. I can be stuck so far back, even knowing how to, like, yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. It's amazing that I just haven't, like, figured out, like, the oh my god, that actually sent me. It's just amazing. I'm getting all of the most unlucky bounces because my brain's like, you're too close to the edge. You're not close enough to the edge. And so it tries to compensate for those things, and then I compensate in the worst way possible. There we go. No! We're fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, okay. A lot of people say that FNAF 2 is the hardest, but I find 3 harder by far. Although admittedly I refused to do a night on FNAF 5 and cheat code skipped it. That just sounds like you're a cheater. Are you a cheater, Otter? The game said you're not, so I'll believe that you're not. People say that 4 or 6 is the hardest, but my hearing made them easy. I think so. The thing that I've seen people play, FNAF 4. That game to me, I don't know if it's because my ears are old or what, but like I don't hear a thing. Whatever it is that they hear, I just don't hear it. So, whoa, game? What the? I must have been pressing right. That must have been on me. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. What in tarnation? 3 is oddly super easy. Just trap the one animatronic in a corner and you win. You were there when I played FNAF 4, brother. I know. I still didn't hear him. Like, it's all about hearing him, right? Like, you have to, you don't flash or don't close the door if you hear him or something like that. There's like a mechanic like that. I'm good at the put the plushie on the X thing. That's what I'm good at. I'm not good at the, like, actual game itself. Every time that you heard them, I was like, I didn't hear a thing. I don't know why he's closing the door here and why he's doing it other times. Literally no idea. Not enough. A double slap. Oh. Wee. Particular night in FNAF 5 that is extremely boring and input specific to the point I refuse to do it. Blood Markiplier being one of the first and only people to beat that before they nerfed it. FNAF 5 Night 4 was bad. I don't even know what FNAF 5 is. Is that sister location? Oh no! The game Jump King has said no, it's not. Yeah? Okay. Well, which section was night 4? Because I think that was the first one where they like didn't actually have nights. They had like different mechanics like the other games, but it was like different areas, right? Or something. Oh, well, the game, no, apparently not. Apparently I'm wrong on that. Sister location. It used to be a fudge. It used to be a 5-minute night, and I think they made it into a 2 minutes, and most people still refuse to do it. Is that the ballerina one? I remember Mark having a lot of issues with the ballerina. Nope. Then what part was it? I think you might be thinking of the right thing. It's just called the wrong thing. Is it the one where you're in the dark and the ballerina is dancing around you and you're like needing to move very, very slowly? The small baby puppets while you try and keep springs from snapping the face shut. Oh, I vaguely remember that. Is that the one within the background? No. I'm having a hard time placing what that actually was. Why am I not lining this up and full sending it like I said I was gonna do? That entire area is super easy. I'm just so distracted that I would keep messing it up. So if I stop messing it up so we can actually keep moving upwards, that would be pretty neat. The thing that annoyed me about it is highly contributed to me cheating is it didn't have a different death animation. Whoa, 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 that was new. I actually like went between the bird cage. That was different. What? That. No, I did the exact same thing I did last time, man. Oh boy. Abba-ba-booey. We're fine. Nailed it. Wow, we went through that area so fast he didn't even speak. He's talking right now. We can't hear him. So you don't know how or where you failed to... Wait, the thing that annoyed me the most about it is that the 2 different animations would have done the job 5 even better, because otherwise you don't know where you failed to learn. Oh, so like there's 2 different things that could kill you, but they both play the same death. I can see how that could be frustrating. Oh, that's too much. Nabbit. Here I am again. Oh, good, he's talking again. But I knew if I lost to the springs of the doll would have been amazing. Whoa, 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 calm down, me. We 1, 2, do. Why? Ow, ow. Okay, I can calm down on the clips. Oh my goodness. I just looked over and realized I have 22 clips. And I haven't even been clipping everything I found funny. That is incredible. Preferably 3 different dolls to show direction. See, I would engage in this, Otter. I just genuinely, I have 0 idea what you're talking about right now. Because it's one of those things where, like, that sounds so oddly specific to the game that I just don't know. No, it's good I know. Okay. I do think that having, like, a discussion live stream, like a just chatting or something like that, is something I would be interested in. I just know that, like... Oh my god, what am I doing? Brain. My brain stopped brainolating. That was so very interesting to feel. Has your brain ever just stopped braining? It's terrifying. No. We're fine. Yeah, basically you either die to not tightening the screws, or dolls attacking you. The animation always shows the doll attack. Oh, but the dolls could attack from like 3 different directions. Okay. I think. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. Like, before I talk, let me finish this because it's gonna require some actual focus. I think that wouldn't... Whoa! That was the first time that's happened. I actually nailed that perfectly. And then I do this. When you do something so well, it genuinely surprised even you. Oh god. It's so inconsistent. Doesn't the dolls attach to the springs? Yeah, okay, so... All the time, it's when I overwork it. So it would have been good to just know if you died to screw or doll. Well, so I think instead of maybe a different animation, if they even just, like, another way of doing things like that, which I'm sure you're aware of, is, like, an auditory clue. So, like, maybe if you died to the screw, it, like, went twang or something like that, right? Where it just made a spring noise of like, oh god, the spring did the thing, and then you have like a half second before the doll comes and gets you. You know? That would have been maybe a little bit easier of a time than making a whole new animation. Because I can understand making animations is not easy. By any means, right? So it is very understanding why they didn't put well, they didn't put more time into that. But at the same time, I do agree that, like, it does make it more difficult to understand, okay, what specifically am I doing wrong? That's something that's like a user feedback error kind of thing, you know? Not a user error, but a feedback error, where when you can't place what the actual problem is because the game doesn't tell you, that's not good game design, regardless of what people will say. I wasn't thinking, I was thinking about what I'm saying and not what I'm doing. Not gonna lie though, you want to play FNAF 2 before the movie? Well, so I've seen all of FNAF 2. Is that not good enough? Do I actually have to experience what it's like to play the game? I mean, I've watched all of FNAF 1 stuff and like the lore videos and things like that. Preferably? Okay, well, I mean, okay. Is it like there's specific mechanics that you won't get if you're not familiar with how the mechanics in the game work? Is that what you're getting at? Not to get too spoilery, but they slowly set up the gameplay in the movie, and seeing the slow setup to it is hilarious. You missed the experience without playing it. Okay. Well, I mean, again, as I said before, I've watched plenty of people play FNAF 2. But, like, so here's my conundrum, Otter. I don't want to play FNAF 2 until I play FNAF 1. But I don't want to play FNAF 1 or 2 not on stream. So, there's a difference. FNAF isn't honestly that bad, but you don't really get the same hecticness watching it. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we're fine. This is good. This is good. Okay, we're fine. there. Oh, thank God. Whew, I thought I overdid that. Oh, we're finally back to where we started, guys. Back to square one. God, I forgot how bright this area is. Oh, Lord. It is no longer as bright as the game outside in real life. Oh, I'm like so relieved that I'm back up here. I'm making basic mistakes. FNAF is a very, very ADHD-driven experience. Oh, Lord. I don't have that. I think I'm gonna struggle at that. I don't have ADHD. What even does ADHD stand for? I've never heard of it. It's definitely not something that I just never, I don't know. What is it? Can you explain that to me, Otter? What's ADHD? What do you mean by that? No. FNAF is honestly that bad, but you don't really. I do get what you're saying though, because I do, as I said, like while I haven't played it, I understand the general gist of like how it's different. In FNAF 1, you shut doors. In FNAF 2, there are no doors, right? How? Why? What happened? You know, that kind of setup. And then there's things like the vents, right? Like there's a lot of things that are like, Ooh. Oh. Wow, that was like like a DVD corner experience exclusive right there. Oh. I'm sorry. I just realized that that's like easily the 10th time this stream alone I've made that exact same, oh God, arc. I made it. No! I'm sorry. There was just the dichotomy of I made it, immediately falls. It's basically very fast paced once it gets going. Okay, Otter, tell me this. Hour long, right? In terms of minutes and hours, how many hours and minutes does it take to, in your words, get going? Let's quantify this. Like if you did 1420, your downtime for the 5 minutes is no longer than a second for most of it. What? Whee! I'm back down here. Ow. Good enough. Okay. Again. Ow. Good enough. Usually they start picking up speed around night 3. After night 5 is when they are crazy. So like night 4 is like the average experience of like challenge. And night 5 is like the actual climax of difficulty. Makes sense. As with most games. No, brain, why are you like this? No! It buried me in the snow! Well, that didn't go as planned. Yeah, it is a nice view from here. What a long fall, man. What a long fall. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed at how far I went. I thought it was gonna stop, which is why I started talking. I normally let it fall. Like, I'll either scream during it, or I'll let it do its thing. But like that was the first time I thought it was done, and then I was like, all right, time to start talking, and then it just kept going. Then I realized, oh Lord, it's not done. Oh no. Oh no. I like yours as well, buddy. I like yours as well. Honestly, saying Night 4's average experience is probably super fair. Okay. Most people get stuck on Night 3 in most games because that's when the difficulty of having to actually know the mechanics matters. Yeah, I see, if I were to put it in like competitive terms, right? The way that I would look at it is Night 3 is like if you just got into gold in most games, in most competitive games. You know? Whereas Night 5 is more like the upper end of platinum, the elo hell. You don't need to be like the top 10% of gamers to beat it, but it's way more difficult than what the average player would be able to actually handle. But still, like, I would say in order to beat, you know, the upper 15% of FNAF players would be the ones who are willing to stick it out to the very end. Unless it's FNAF 4, then I get stuck on Night 2. Well, FNAF 4 is FNAF 4. Okay. That jump's always the worst jump for me. Okay. I'm gonna focus up a little bit here. No! I said I was focused! Game. Let's see here. Unless most of them, Night 1 is almost impossible. Oh, death on Night 1, yeah. Night 1 is the tutorial. Like, can you die on the tutorial? Yes. Is it hard to die on the tutorial? Yes. It's like, I don't know, an example of it. I'm trying to think of a tutorial where it's like almost virtually impossible. Oh, no! To die, but then people still manage to find a way. You know, like a famous example of that or something. Uh-oh. Night 5 would be like gold on League. For all you League people, hopefully that makes sense. Makes 0 sense to me because I don't play MOBA. Like top 20%, but nothing to brag home about. Yeah, exactly. Like in Overwatch, that would be like mid-platinum. Nothing to really say you're the best, but like something to say that you're above average. Actually, I don't even know if that's true anymore for the Overwatch example. I barely play. I play more finals and Marvel Rivals. Some people survive on Night 1 by literally doing nothing. Yeah. Why am I messing that jump up now? Oh, right. The old backwards jump. What? I honestly thought I almost overshot that, and I undershot it completely. Whee! Alright. Don't mind me, then. Please? Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta be nice. You gotta just be nice to the game. Tutorial in is a FNAF. What? Tutorial in FNAF is a strong word. I mean, it's true. Because each night, I know you get, like, new mechanics or something, right? That I understand. But even still, it's effectively the, like, okay, here's the graphical layout. There's no actual tutorial. The closest you get is Night 1. It's getting familiar with your surroundings, getting introduced to your job, and getting the animatronics used to who you are as well. Okay, we're fine. No, we're not fine! I'm, like, rushing that jump. I need to not rush the jump. All still kind of gut feeling, though. But now, sometimes the phone guy will tell you something, but Well, as long as you don't skip what the phone guy says, it's like, you know, skipping ads on YouTube, right? When somebody has a brand ad, you don't skip that because otherwise, you know, you'd just be a monster, right? That's how that works. Definitely always play the tutorial in every game you start up, right? Every single one. Phone guy and me have problems? What did phone guy do? That's very ominous. I love it. Oh! There we go. There we go. Well, okay. That's true. But he only yaps a lot to people who suck at the game order. So, you know, I'm beginning to think this is a self-report. Oh god. I mean, I can't talk because I'm also suck at games. But like, I don't know. Again, that jump I overshoot almost every single time, and then there's no recovery. I just fall all the way down here. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Nice view. Okay, well, look at this view. Every single time I make that jump too, I like first have to go up to it and be like, "Here's a tea bag. Take my tea bag." I feel like it's a superpower being able to yap. But I also feel like it's something where there's like good yapping and there's bad yapping. You know what I mean? There's meaningful yapping, and then there's yapping to yap. I also beginning to feel like I'm slamming down the keys harder and harder every time there's a jump that I'm like, I need to focus on this jump. I'll take it. I didn't hold it down for that long, game. Quite literally, I do nearly the exact same thing as I do on the other jumps. And the game's like, and you held it down for 17 seconds. You want 150% power. Like, no. No, I do not. I really do not. Ugh. There's just sometimes the game just does that. Rabbit just summed in regular FNAF experience. Outside of one to me very well. Oh? What? Some people survive on night one by doing literally nothing? Ooh, fine. Managing 50 tasks and balancing them all at once. Yeah. FNAF. Multitasking simulator. Whoa! Ow. Please, entertain me. How did I know he was gonna say that? Yeah, I hate it. Yeah, I think I would too. I'm good at focus. No, never. I can't say that with a straight face. Looking forward to Security Breach. That's fair. Security Breach. I thought. Wait, what? What? Isn't Security Breach out? Oh, the movie? No, FNAF 3 would come first. What do you want about? Isn't Security Breach already out? Am I behind on something? Am I not understanding a thing? Is there like a DLC going on? Or... I should probably take a small break and let my fingers rest. I say and then I continue on. Real power of FNAF fan games, not gonna lie. Is fan games. Oh. I have a huge repository of free super fun games. That is always fun, yeah. It's out. I need to wait for 1,000. Oh, well, that just sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like you guys need to get Rabbit up to 1,000 subs. That's what I'm hearing. and not on Twitch. On Twitch, you need to get him up to like 1,000 followers. That would be nice. Oh, too much power. Oh, I cannot believe I still struggle with these things though. It's one of those things about Jump King that I'm like frustrated by, and I know it's entirely my own fault with it though. I do gotta say though, something I haven't talked about in a little bit, but I do appreciate a lot of, is the art. Like, it is gorgeous in this game. Also, Hub 1 and 2 is peak vanilla, but Rabbit refuses because VR. Yeah. Rabbit doesn't like the VR rabbit hole. The VR rabbit hole is something he just can't do. Because he's bad. Oh, my head. Oh, deserved. Oh, that was deserved. My Dame damages. Oh, that's also deserved. My sense of balance is gone. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay. There's an Escape Simulator FNAF game. That was how I introduced you to fan game community, and I was like, dang, I'd pay $10 for this. There's surprisingly a lot of games like that. A lot of games that are like free games that you're like, why is this free? And then you realize it's because the person who made the game is amazing, and they don't feel like their game is worth that much. And it's like, bro, I've played $5 games far worse than this. Yes, we're back. Oh, my eyes. I am annoyed that OBS and VR don't play well with each other, as the VR images lag when I'm recording. And it would only be worse with streaming. Okay. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a skill issue. That sounds like you need a dual PC stream setup. That's what it sounds like. You know, that's what I'm hearing. Is that what you're hearing, Otter? I think that's what I'm hearing, right? Oh. Well, I fell, so that must... The game's taking Rabbit's side on this one. Sorry, Otter. The game is spoken. Woo! Fine. Time for... So, VR on PS5. Got it. Yep. You know, I think he's got it. I think he's about right on that one. Whee! Oh my god, we're finally back here. Time for a Steam Deck. Oh god. Is it... Get him help wanted on PS? Yes. Honestly? Probably, actually. Oh my god, I'm just so glad I'm finally back up. Underberg. Good god, that took forever. That one fall has costed me 2 hours. Ugh. Nightmare. Now let the timing of... I had it! I'm mad. Okay. 9. So at 5. No, didn't get enough. Hey, had a quest. Oh, maybe I don't know. 3, 4, 6. Whoa, that was weird. I had a nightmare that I was up on Underberg and I'm falling. No. Truly, what a nightmare. Nailed it. No! Ow. Doing good though. Definitely still making some modicum of progress. I want to know what the next area is gonna be. That's all I'm curious about at this point. Because this is Bargenberg, right? So the next area should be the fortress. But it should be an older version of the full fortress. Woo! Like the fortress in its heyday or something. Even, oh my, every single time I make that same exact error, it's like I can't figure out in my brain how much power I actually need for it. It's similar to that third cage jump. Like, I was doing it just fine at the start of the stream, but I think it's just my hand. Stretch the fingers. Oh! Don't stretch them that much. Oh! My goodness. Oh. Started to break dance over there. Yeah, that's all I needed. Stretch the fingers. What we really needed, Ark, is to play M. Otter. I did play it. Rabbit's the one who needs to play it. We've been over this. I turned because I pressed the Abe key before I pressed the spacebar. He didn't even know there was 2 discs, Otter. He didn't even know there were 2 discs. You didn't know there were 2 discs! You can't lie to me, brother! I know you're secret. No! Okay. So, I'm old. What an argument. No. No. Ow. Exact same thing. Still the green screen from... Oh. Yeah, whoopsie. I mean, there's always time, Otter. What the fudge was that? You can always do it now, Otter. There's no rules about doing it now, Otter. There we go. I'm entering that weird time of day where I'm starting to get to the point where my energy is starting to drain. Ugh. And I need to, like... I really should get, like, I don't know. Some kind of food. But that's just gonna make me very, very sleepy. Ah! It won't be the same if I removed it, though. It would be without the green. The very, very bright green. Well, yeah, Otter. Isn't that what you said you regret? Is having the green? The very, very bright green? I thought that was the whole point. That you didn't like the green. The very, very bright green. No! Ah! Crap. No! It's that jump! That jump! Every single time it's that jump. Yeah, that's what I thought. No time to read that. Aren't you supposed to be jumping upwards? No words to describe my fury. And normally I would say TwitchCon, but that's already coming. Gone! Nope, too much. I could feel it. I touched the snow and so he started talking. I read it, Otter. I'm not gonna say it out loud, Otter. I know you want me to. I'm not gonna say it. Just like the DM. Not gonna say it. There we go. Which DM exactly? The one that Turtle said that you were upset that I didn't say out loud. Okay. No! Save it somewhere. Didn't save it. Oh, you like my company. I like yours every single time. So continue with what you were doing. I will. You know, I think I will. I feel I can comfortably make that jump. I think I will. I have to say, I am impressed about the concussive, like, prevention that the helmet seems to provide my character. No! The game did not like. It did not like. It simply did not like. It is a generational hater. No! But. Oh! The realization has occurred. What? What? I don't even know how I landed here. Ugh. No, my head. The head can save, and the head can also take away. What? I read that as Arby's. Despite Arby's being one of the what, Otter? One of the what? 2 or 1, probably. I mean, very true. Knowledge has occurred. Don't you know, the transfer of knowledge occurred. Don't worry, Otter. But like, at the same time, right? I said that on stream. I said Cloaca on stream. I'm talking about the other one. The very first thing you said to me when I gave you the D. Pause. It doesn't work here. It doesn't work here, Otter. Only I have that kind of power. Thank you, I got the soundbite. You're welcome. Reminder to self. Setting alarm to delete VOD. Nah, you know I'm too lazy for that. Nope. I like how I looked around there to see which direction I could quickly jump off the map. Like the fish from SpongeBob. I gotta get out of here! Why am I... Well, I know why I'm doing that, but still, like... upsetting. Finishing my sentences. Why am I undershooting these jumps? Well, it's because everywhere above, I have to undershoot the jumps, because overshooting jumps leads to me falling much further than the full extent of these jumps. So, I need to underrun those jumps in order to make sure that I can always redo the jumps at a different time. These, I need to overshoot just ever so slightly to be able to make it all the way up. Whoa! Blah, 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 blah. Otter has gone silent, and this is making me very worried because it sounds like he's going and actually taking the clip manually himself. I feel, you know how you feel when you're in danger? I got what I needed. Oh, God. It was too... I said it before. It was already on the VOD. It's the other thing, Otter. The other thing that I refuse to say. And I don't know if at this point this is just an attempt to frustrate me to say it so that way you understand what I'm getting at. Oh, you needed the full line. I see. I thought you just needed the word. Too much. Nope, not enough. Nope, actually, perfect. What am I saying? I landed it so perfectly. I barely even needed to, like, adjust my own stuff. And I'm like, too much. Nope, not enough. I'm like, I'm just saying things that are just I'm giving false information. That was a nice nothing but net. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Did you tell Rabbit what it is? Is that why he's doing this? Is he trying to bait me? You can go to my Silk Song streams if you want to hear me say that. I literally do it all the time whenever there is a flea saved. Because that's what they say. Yop, 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 yop. Woo! Oh, thank God. Alright. Finally. Back up here. Bright screens. Once again. No, I walked off. Listen. The screen may... Oh! I was gonna say the screen may be brighter, but I am not. I have to go back and compare to see how far I got 7 hours in to the other, like, main playthrough. See how it compares to where I am here. Nope. See, like that one, I'm undershooting it. Nope. I could feel that one being wrong. Okay. Whoa! Nope. I rushed it. Because I didn't want... we don't talk about it. I go back and forth. Go back and forth. Jump back and forth. I go back. There we go. Perfect. Whee! Okay. Has it only been 2 hours? It's been 3 hours. Wait a minute. Otter's just gaslighting the crap out of me right now. Why did it take me 16 years to figure that out, too? That he said 2 hours, my brain was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't ask where my brain was at with that one. It was on vacation thinking about what Otter said. Did anyone else see that? The screen just like went blah, blah, blah. That happens every time that the, like, background changes a hue. Nailed it. There we go. Bam. 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 No, I knew it was too much the second that I felt it. No, I'm gonna go all the way back down here. Dang it. Man. Okay. Ooh, I thought it was too much. That just means that Otter has been here since the hour mark of your stream. It's true. The turtle was here sooner than him. The turtle's sick because of Otter. Isn't that right, Otter? Whee! Whee! Oh. No. 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 Goodness gracious. These jumps still feel a bit clunky to me. It's not good. Like that. Or that. Okay. Usually when I'm starting to do that, that's almost time for like a small interlude of me resting my fingies, because my god, that was just terrible. Well, that was like perfect lined up, and then I messed it up. Perfect. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. No. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. These are all full sends. Okay. Woo! Ah. Get everything all realigned in my body. 4, 5, 6. No! I had it. I had it. I had it. Not enough power. It was also too soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not enough power. Fudge! 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! Just a half second too soon. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh my god. We're fine. This is fine. No, I had it. No, I have fallen and I can't get up. This is by far the hardest screen in the entire wind section. Mostly because it's the edge of going back downwards, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha. Okay, well that's less than ideal. I'm hoping that I can just jump straight up. And it's gonna carry me. Okay. Perfect. Woo, okay, perfect. Okay. How hard is this? I wonder if it's easier to go to the right or left here. This has no wind, which is why it's nice. But it looks much more... Like, I can't see in my head where it is I have to jump to and from. I think I need to jump here, here, and then full send here, and then here. No! Okay, we're fine. Okay. Then now I gotta line my crown up again. There we go. Wait for the wind to go full send. Okay. I think I just jump up. Yeah, that's right. Hi again. The wind is getting inside. Okay. But it's too much work to seal the entrance. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's my fault, man. Your entrance is kind of wide open. Pause. I'm in! Hi, hey, how's it going? This place is cursed. You'd do best to avoid sticking around for too long. Okay, so I gotta account for the wind here. So I gotta wait for the wind. But the wind, yeah, okay. Whee! Okay. So we can go up here. Oh, hi, hello! Good talk. Okay, so if I put my crown right there, I face to the left, and I do this. Aha. I'm gonna do this. Okay. 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 New screen. We've made progress. Okay. So now what? I suppose I can go over here and just do that. There, I want to know what's on the left side over there. There's like a house. I wonder if I just hit my head. Okay, good. I got rid of the crow. So now I can go back over here. No, I hit my head. Oh, it's fine. We're fine. Wait, what? Wait, what, Otter? Otter what? What are you confused by, Otter? Huh? Huh? What's got you confuzzled? Oop, nailed it. Hey, I'm back, guys. How's it going? I don't really feel like moving. Besides, my skin has hardened and turned into stone. Oh. Wait, are the gargoyles actual citizens? Oh, that's so intriguing. Okay, so if I line it up again, where? There. Bounce. 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 Okay. Nope. Too much power. Okay. So I gotta go at like 80% power there. What do you gotta say? My back is itching, but I can't reach it. Or maybe I could, but I'd have to move my arm around my back. I'd rather sit still. Call that lazy animation. Not me stalling for time for another 6 seconds until the wind picks back up the full direction the opposite way, so that I can full send this and make it into the hole. Hey! You'll turn into an old man before you know it. Alright, too real, game. Too real. We've been like this forever, though. What? When you're gone, we will probably still be sitting right here. Alright, that's a little meta. Interesting. The wind's gonna die down before I make that jump. Never mind, I had time. But it did turn around, just like I said. Wait. Whee! The reason why we waited there was because I wanted it to be full power. Do our lineup. Should be good enough. Alright, so when this wind goes back the other way, I gotta do that much power. Hi! Hello! Could you please stop looking at me? Okay. You are making me uncomfortable. Well, that, not gonna lie, sounds like a you problem. Whoa! Whoa! Well, okay then. I'm gonna wait. Wait. Jump up here. Alright, okay. Oh, good thing I didn't do full power. Alright. Okay. It's alright. It's okay. Okay. Hopefully I don't hit my head here. Wait for the wind to go for more. Alright. Alright. Wait for the wind to go the other way. You never said what you were saying wait what for. Oh, I take it you're trying to get to the babe? Yeah. I used to be like you. Uh-huh. Good talk. Alright. What? That was BS. That was BS. Calling BS on that one. No! I made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Let's talk about this. Okay, thank God. Oh my God. I accidentally pressed the D key. Okay. So now we do about a 50% jump here. Nice. Okay. No! Brain! Brain! Why are you like this? Now I gotta do these stupid jumps again. These ones are the really bad jumps. I don't like these jumps. These jumps are the suck. I don't know when it started. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Oops. Well, hoping that this is enough. Win, 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 win. No. Fortunate. They are defilthy. Unfilthy? 4, 5, 6. Too late. I moved it too late. 4, 5, 6. Nailed it. 3, 4, 5, 6. No! Heck, nabbit, man. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 5. Alright, works. 5, 6, 1. 3, 5, 6. No! Okay, we're back down here. Ah! Pain. Agony. 1, 2. 1, 2. No! Listen, I wasn't thinking. I'm still not thinking. Back and forth. We go back and forth. We go back and forth. We go. Ah! Oh my God. Okay. Well. Well. Wait. Let's not talk about what just happened there. That was a collection of misinputs from my brain queuing up what I needed to do. And we're not going to talk every time. Every single... Whoa! Did you see that? I don't know if anyone else saw that, but normally when I hit like an edge, I bounce off of it. That one looked like I hit the edge and kept going. That was very weird. 1, 2. No. Okay. Nope. Oh, hey, look, there's the future where I'm gonna end up. Down in the blue once again. Stop of the talk. Let's talk. More do. Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Wee. Even that one right there. Like I did this exact same thing. Yes, that's why I... Man. It's almost getting predictable at this point. There we go. One, two. 1, 2. Full. 1, 2. 1, 2. No. 1, 2. Ah! Okay. Well, it was working before. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. My goodness. Until I get to the wind, holding down, like, B doesn't actually do a thing. Three, 4, 5, 6. No! Not enough power. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Line the crown up. Going back the other way. And we wait for it to... Oh, that's not enough power. Line the crown up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, go. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Hello. The wind is getting inside. But it's too much work to seal the entrance. You got it, buddy. Anyway, that guy, am I right? This place is... Keep telling me. You do your best to avoid sticking around for too long. You got it. Anyway. What? Zim. What? Zim. Okay, that should be far enough over. Okay. So I need to, like, go across at 50% power. Doing anything is such a hassle. Okay. I've been sitting here for a while now. Okay. Don't really have any reason to move. Interesting. I bet if I just jump straight up, right, if I line it up with, like, the L pixel there, I don't know if you see that L, but if I just do this, it'll knock me that way. And then I'm gonna wait because I actually didn't count how long it... Wait, if I do this... Oh! Oh, hi! Yeah, you startled me too. Watch out for the wind, friend. Okay, thanks. If you fall down, try not to land on the right side. Oh. You'll probably fall further than on the left side. Oh, okay. Well, so now I'm curious because I could easily just go from here. Like, let me... I can... There. Uh-oh. The wind! The wind stopped! Well, I landed in the middle. So I guess I heeded his words pretty good. No! Alright, I didn't heed his words pretty good. I may have made a mistake. But... Such is life! Such is life! Such is life! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! 1, 2... 1, 2... No! It usually... I full sent it again. I don't mean to full send that. I just do 1, 2... 1, 2... No! Again. How many times have I done... Like, I feel like if I make a short about that, it's not gonna get the same impact as the stream. Because the stream, right? It's like the 700th time you've seen me do that. It's like the chandelier jump that I keep failing as well. 1, 2. Dang it. Whee! 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ooh, so close, so close, so close, so close. I'll point out the chandelier jump that I'm talking about. This one. The amount of times I've sailed clean over this chandelabra is more than I'd like. Nope. Is more than I'd like to admit. One, two. 1, 2. I thought I was going way over the edge there. 1, 2. Full send. Full send. Alright. Oh, this has just started. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nailed it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna end sooner. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, just barely. Okay. Alright. Gotta get in the habit when I'm not in the wind to not tap. Tapping is like the easiest way to fall. Oh! Really? I must have been misaligned then, I guess. Seems like a good lineup. Huh? I'm misaligning this? I thought my crown was like right on the crack. There we go. There we go. Oh, was I facing the other direction? Was that an instance of facing the wrong way? Hi, hey, how's it going? My back is itching. Oh, you've already said that before. Sorry, buddy, I gotta go. Or maybe I could, but I have to move my arm around my back. Uh-huh. I'd rather sit still. Me too, buddy. Me too. You'll turn into an old man before you know it. Okay. Yep. We've been like this forever, though. I'm still curious about that line. Does that mean that they were born old? Well, I guess technically by the creator, right? Like it's like a double meta thing of like, we'll be sitting here even after you leave. It's like, well, yeah, that's how games work. You're programmed to stay in that spot for all eternity. Meanwhile, I can do whatever the heck I want because I'm a player. I can walk away. You know what? I'll even freaking prove it. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pee. And back. Oh, it's gone. Oh, man. My goodness. You may be wondering why I'm out of breath. I have a 40-pound weight sitting next to me. I just did about 30 dead rows and 20 squats. Oh, I'm ready to challenge whatever comes my way. Hi again. The babe? That's not me. I mean, sure, I would like to reach her. Yeah. But I don't really feel like trying. You understand, right? Kinda, yeah, actually I do. I'm not here for her. But hey. To each their own, I just want another crown. Whoops. 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 That wasn't enough power? Really? Okay. No! That was barely not enough power. Oh god, I'm falling far. Oh god, that was a very far fall. One, two. One, two. Woo. One, two. No. No. Ow. The real other problem I've been thinking about, something that I've been just thinking about in general, is how I fill up my screw. Why did I go to the left? That's not the first time I've done that. My brain sometimes is just an enigma. I don't know. But, so, the way that I have my keyboard and everything situated, it works for what I want to do. The problem is if I ever want to do controller, I can't actually use my current setup. So I've been trying to contemplate how I would go about dealing with that if I ever play a controller-based game. Because my current solution is just play controllers on keyboard. But like, if I were to play Metroid Prime 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, we're fine. I wouldn't be able to do that. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. O'Reilly! Auto parts. Ow! Not me panicking. But I was like, oh, hey, look, it's going to the left. I can jump right now. 5, 6. 1, 2, 6. 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Here we go. See, this is inverted. Anyone else notice that from the other jumps? From the original Bargainburg? Head? Oh, I'm fine. Okay. Hi! You gonna say the same thing? Take it you're trying to get to the babe? Yeah? I used to be like you! Well, I didn't get to see the rest of that. Sorry, buddy. Well, now he's upset. Look what you did, game. Nailed it. Hi. Well, the wind went the other way. This place is cursed. I have to listen to you for 6 seconds. You dead? On it! I'm not gonna stick around for too long. Goodbye. Hey, man, he said exactly what I was thinking. Come on. No. Yeah. There we go. Bounce. 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 50%. I better open my eyelids. I think they're gonna get stuck like this if I don't open them. But it's kind of bright outside, you know? It could sting if I opened them. Huh. Sounds like a you problem. Anyway. Oh. I gotta be closer to the edge. I have to be closer to the edge here. Nope, I have to go like 70% power there. Oh, saved it here. All right, perfect. Nope. God, perfect. Oh no. Okay, fine, we can recover. Apparently, I can't be too far to the right when I do that. It's interesting. This might not be far enough to the right either. Oh, just barely. Okay. I'm back! Wind is getting inside. Okay, you've already said this before. Goodbye! Whee! I have gotta wait. I don't really feel like... Good for you. No! Too much power! Okay, we're fine. Ooh, ooh. Okay. And we're fine. Moving. Go, 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 go. All right. Go, 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 go. Oh. Hi. My back is itching. All right. For a guy. Oh! Listen. Oh, he's still talking. Yeah, we have to move your arm. I'd rather just sit still. You know what? Fair play! Oh, man. Whee! I'm back. My fist is inside your home. Therefore, it's a wind deterrent. Oh my god. I'm not far enough to the right because I'm trying not to fall off like I did before. Even though I've already fallen off. You know what I mean. I said what I said. Nailed it. You'll turn into an old man before you know it. That's why I'm leaving. Goodbye. No, again! My head. Every single time, man. Many such cases. Oh. I gotta take it a little bit slower than I have been. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, chat? I think this is good enough. 6. 1, 2. I've got a good internal clock when it comes to those kinds of things. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Ow. 6. Place is cursed. You're cursed. You'd do best to avoid sticking around. Okay. Goodbye. No! 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 Well, I didn't stick around at least. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. 1, 2. No! Alrighty. 1, 2. I'm rushing it. Are you rushing or dragging? So you do know the difference. Alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, God. There are some books on the shelf. Nope. Not today. on up. In the elevator, I'm gonna jump over this chandelier like I do every single time. Never mind. Line it up. Press the space bar first so that I don't accidentally turn around and ruin the jump. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nailed it. Works like a charm. I gotta yell it out though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Not the worst in the world. Okay. This is, I think, a good lineup. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Hello! I take it you're trying to get to the babe. Yes, sir! Held it. Alright. I don't really feel like... Okay, well, I'm gonna make this jump this time, I swear. Nailed it! Your skin is turning into stone. Stone! Hi, person. Are you unable to talk anymore? That's very sad. As you can tell, I love talking. Oh, Joda, new jumper? Always having new jumpers in the community. Absolutely. I've already beaten the base game. This is like my... 6th, 7th week playing this game. I play once a week, so my first run took about 26 hours or something like that. But yeah, it's definitely been a fun time here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Abyss. We do variety here, but this is the current flavor of Saturdays of like hard jumpers, hard platformers in general. I love this game so far, though. How are you doing there? See, so this is the one I gotta do like 80%. If I do 100%, I hit the top. If I do 50%, I hit the bottom. So I gotta do like that. There we go. Oh, it's just a coin. Well, okay. I gotta wait for this wind to come back around, I think, and then do the same thing. Because if I do 100%, I'm gonna hit the roof over there, I think. Nailed it. Hey, how's it going? Alright. Wishing to find some players in the online sequel Jump King Quest. Oh! Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even know there was a sequel. Correct place to jump, stuff like that. Oh, I don't really feel like attempting anymore. Ever since we got cursed. Got cursed? I'll gladly give you tips, though. I mean... in-game tips I'm fine with. It's only the out-of-game tips that I want to try to figure it out myself first. Whee! There we go. Just getting over that lip. The lip in this is so annoying, I gotta say. Whoa! Okay, so... I gotta go to the right. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Woo! Okay. Now I just jump up straight here. Wait 6 seconds. I jump back to the left. I take it you've already beaten like all of the variants of this, all 3 DLCs. No! Oh, nice. Yeah, that's sort of like my goal right now, is just to kind of get through all 3 of these. I've got like a litany of games since I only stream. Well, I only stream once a week. I'm trying to kind of at this point do all 3 and then try one more time to beat the base one, just so that my PB isn't 26 hours. I think I can do it a little bit faster than that this time. Although, I've been so into this, like, DLC section that I don't know anymore. Hey, buddy. Waiting. There we go. Oh god, they're both talking at the same time. I know this town inside and out. Good for you, buddy. Goodbye. Whee! Oh, okay, so I gotta go hard left. Whee! Hi. Hello. I don't think you're supposed to be here. True. Or was it someone else that wasn't allowed? I've never been here before. Yep. Love the atmosphere, simple game, just jumping. I agree. I was talking about this earlier. The actual mechanics is very narrow. There's not a lot. But that one mechanic has so much depth to it. I think I don't actually want to do 100% here. Yep, I was right. I didn't even do 100% and I still like fell basically all the way down. Wow. I got to do like 70% to get that. So, I think that it makes it very, very interesting, but it also makes it where, like, I really wish I had more time, because what I would want to do is install, like, a counter. So, like, I want to time how long holding the spacebar, like, how long you're able to hold the spacebar before the game forces you to no longer be able to hold the spacebar, you know? And then make a simple timer based off of that will make it so the it increases based upon a percentage, right? So you can effectively make your own power meter for how much power each of your jumps in game are displayed on like my little thing over here. I think that would be a pretty nifty like power bar kind of thing. I think that would be pretty cool to have. Problem that's stopping me is like, but that defeats the purpose though. Well, no, I'm not gonna use it. It's more for you guys, because what I say a lot in these games is full send whenever I do a full send jump. So I'd have it like flash full send every time that I do it, even when I'm not supposed to do it. I think it honestly would be a little bit like funny to have. It'd also be an interesting way to like engage with the community, because I feel like that would be a thing of like whenever I accidentally full send, they're like, it's just I'll make an emote or something whenever I make it big, where I can actually have emotes and just have it of my face on a Jump King thing, flashing full send. I think that would be pretty interesting. I guess that's okay. Yeah, thank you. I think I've worked really hard on that idea. 50. No, 60 was needed. 60 was needed. Oh. Ow. I'm getting decent. I'm not going to say I'm good at this area, because the second I say that I'm good at anything, that's when the game's like, oh, really? But I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of this area a little bit more. Ooh. That was almost perfectly into the hole. Pause. But definitely a better like almost angle. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking now about that. One of those moments where I realized after the fact, like, it's not how I imagined it would sound in my head. Abort. Whee! Oh no. See, that right there is always like every chimney jump in this game has been so far, at least, like, which is the 2. It has been so janky to try to get into the jump. It's so, I don't know. It's infuriating in some regards. Oh, nailed it. So all of us at first. One thing you for sure is I like to keep experimenting. You always find it easier to innovate ways to do things that will tingle your brain and give you a dose of dopamine. I agree. I think that there's a lot of things that is like feasible with this game, which is why I think it's also amazing. I thought that was at 2 seconds. It was actually at like, I had plenty of time. I didn't think I had plenty of time. One mechanic thing about the wind that I dislike, I'll admit though, is that I dislike how like much it relies on me just waiting, you know? Did you know there is a secret jumping strategy in the wind? Probably. I've been doing it for a little bit now. Try jumping straight up. Oh, yeah, of course. Whee! Full send. Did you go through here earlier? No. Oops, I was reading. Come closer so I can take a look at your face. I have a very unique face. No, the other guy didn't look like you. Okay, good. But apparently there's someone else. They say he had a blue helmet. I have a crown. Thank you very much. That's right. I wonder if I jump against the wind, could I full send it? Should I try it? I'm debating whether I should or not. I think I'm just gonna go, whoa! I should have tried it. Why didn't I try it? Oh. I'm almost on the money. Ooh, I knew I had a good idea. Can I stop jumping back and forth? Please. A little bit more. Thank you. Alright, I got it. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nope. Oh! There we go. I'm gonna say, but that train of thought is close to the solution. Ah! Okay. See, the thing that I find about this game is that there's never one way of doing a thing, but there's definitely easier ways of doing things. You know? And that's another reason why this game is so, like, amazing to me. Is that a lot of this game isn't difficult. If you know the lineups and you know the power amounts and you're familiar with exactly how much you need to do, it's just a matter of executing what you already know to do. That, to me, is oftentimes, like, the difference between, like, well, this way is slower but safer kind of things. Those are, and then finding the safest yet slow, like the safest yet fastest way. 1, 2 to do a thing. Hold on. There we go. Is oftentimes the speed run strat. But sometimes you don't need to necessarily do the speedrun strats. You just, if you're just trying to get to the top, like I am currently, sometimes it's better just to find the safest route feasible. Like, for example, the less jumps you do, the less chances you have of messing something up. So I found a little thing there that instead of doing 3 jumps, I only do 1. Right? 1, 2, no, like right here. I line my crown up, and then I just do a full send, and then boom. Safe every single time. 1, 2, no, It's also about, like, consistency. I can practice that jump so many more times because there's 2 full send jumps and I'm there, basically. 1, 2, no, even though I'm doing the exact same thing every single time. 1, 2, oh my god. Well, at least I'm able to explain my full thought process. 2. Oh, God. Oh, okay. And then sometimes I do that, right? Freedom of choice sometimes leads to me just walking off the edge. Because I have the choice to do that. It's not a good choice. Why? At that time I felt like I let go way too soon. Well, the reason why it felt that way is because I did. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this. It's because I'm rushing it because I just went and overshot it. So now I'm back to the phase of, like, don't overshoot it. Don't overshoot it. That's what happens when you overshoot it. But there's also, like, as I was talking about this earlier, if you are facing different directions, you jump differently as well. It's also really, really interesting. Don't be afraid to overshoot those. Sometimes that keeps me from losing hope, enjoying the jumping process. Agreed. I've said this before on stream as well, where I enjoy the falling. I do. The only thing I personally kind of get miffed by sometimes, and it's really not that big of a deal, it's ending the stream in a position lower than where I started the stream. If I'm on the same screen, I don't mind nearly as much. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. It's more of knowing that I'm gonna, because every single time until I get like to the equivalent of whatever the chapel is here. 4, 5, 6. Oh, not enough power. My brain says the exact same thing. I'm gonna have an 11-hour stream, and I'm gonna end up at the bottom by the end of the stream. Oops, like that, because I do things like that, where my brain simply said, oh, hey, look, wind's going left, go now, when I was supposed to be waiting for the end. You know? 1, 2, go. It's amazing how I can repeat that. I knew that I was gonna miss that too, because my crown was to the right of the little pixel. 1, 2, go. Here we go again! This is also where, like, the power bar would be a little bit interesting, because I can look over and be like, yep, I did 60%. Again. I don't know why. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, no, no, no. I do fall at that point almost every single time consistently, though. That's always nice. Just like I jumped down there in that hole exactly the same way every single time, too. Oh, my goodness. Some of these are like, wow. That's about the 17th time I've made that exact same jump. I thought that was a rarity. No. Uh-oh. There we go. Here we go. And that's the one where if I overshoot, like the other part is that down below, overshooting is okay, undershooting isn't. Up here, overshooting isn't okay, undershooting is. If you want to have the most amount of attempts at getting used to the jump itself. So my brain is like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. That's exactly how my brain is like. Thank you, brain. You're welcome. And then the severity of the consequences. Yes, exactly. And that's where the efficiency is. It is sometimes, even if you overdo it, it's sometimes better to break the cycle of constantly underdoing it. I was thinking I should have, that was the time to jump. But 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Sorry, I had to focus there. What was I saying? Oh, that's right, the severity. Sometimes it is better to just like break yourself out of the same old cycle of constantly hitting your head against a wall. Unless you want to make, humor out of it like I do, where I just constantly bash my head against a wall and then it's like, wait, what am I doing? Hold on, I was reading chat. Yeah, reading chat, that's what I was doing. Yeah, yeah, sure. Uh-oh, that's not gonna be close enough. Oh! Like that. I stop, I go, and even though I'm heading to the right, it like pauses me, moves me to the right, and then moves me back left. It's like, really? Sometimes it's just frustrating. I don't really feel like moving. Okay. Whee! Woo! That jump has caused me also no end of misery, because there's some jumps that are like that last one, that it's just such a severe drop, man. It's such a like, and back out of Underberg, down into the False King's Keep. Oh, I did too much. But it is about, like, just the precision. I do appreciate that. Okay. Hey, buddy. Ow. Nailed it. That's good old muscle memory. True. Turn into an... Again, it gets really real, and then it turns meta, and I don't know how to feel about it. Hup! That's also the reason why I want to try and do the first run again. For no other reason than to just see, like, how much faster can I do it, right? Whee! Hello there. The babe. 1, 2, 3. The good news is this is all, like, full sends, basically. Oh, God. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Now I gotta wait and listen to him. Okay. So, I'm gonna try this time, full sending it from, going against the wind. Oh, well, that didn't work. I bet I just have to full send when the wind is like dying down. I bet that's it. Well, it has to be going from one direction, I'm assuming. Like, it has to be dying down from the direction that gives me a small boost. Or maybe the opposite. Well, we'll see. Like, I'm sure the direction of the wind matters in that case, is what I'm getting at. Ow. This place is cursed. What's cursed is me listening to you. Why is there all the other statues unable to talk but you? No, my face! Okay, I deserve that one. I won't make fun of his. I won't make fun of him anymore. Okay. You were blah 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 blah. Closer on the first guess. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I made a mistake. Hold on. Oh, we're fine. I'm correcting my mistakes. Okay. Now I wait and I do not jump while this wind is going on. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh! Hey, I was too far to the right that time. So if I put it where the corner is into the crevasse of the crown, I should be fine, I think. Yes. Whee! Ow. Hi. Yeah, neither do I, buddy. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. That worked. Still feels a bit wishy-washy to me, but, you know, how it goes. Very interested in what the actual solution is going to be. Whee! Hello there. I better open my eyelids. Only if you want to see the world. Kind of Dark Souls-y out here. Kinda nice. Ah! Not again. Aha. Feel this down inside and out? Good for you. Whoa. Okay, we nailed it. Into the wind. I just saw that written somewhere. I wonder if I jump now. No! Listen, I had an idea. You can thank me later. No! I had an idea, and it didn't work. But you see in the top right, it's like into something wind. That's what I was reading before when I was making my jump. But I had an idea, and it didn't pan out. I like your idea, but maybe when the wind isn't dying down. Oh, just starting up. I see. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. If I go here, and then I do this, and I go from up here. What if I just did that? And then I go all the way over here. Where am I? Oh, I bet you there's a platinum coin in there, though. No! Oh, where am I? There we go. We're fine? We're fine. Okay. Alright. Oh, too far. Okay, so this would be fun. Or, so this is the moments where it's like, okay, I'm kind of just waiting on the wind. Waiting for the wind to die down and go the other way. Waiting for the wind to blow a different direction. Whoop! Hello, hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye. Whee! No! Oh! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Seekers. Welcome to the Abyss. I'm too far to the left. Every single time, man. I'm getting, like, impatient to some degree of just, like, trying to, oh, God, hi, yes. Listen, I didn't mean it. I'm out of here. I gotta get out of here. Oh, hi. I had one of those, another brain part. Hold on. 1, 2. Oh, too much. It's strange because I gotta like. Uh-oh. It's that jump to me is just so strange. It's not a baby jump, and by that I mean it's not a matter of you just tapping it, right? It's more a matter of you gotta tap it for like 0.1 seconds. It's just enough to be annoying. Hi. No. I sorry. I didn't mean a conversation. Social pressure. This place is cursed. You're cursed. I was gonna say the last time that I said I was thinking to myself, the last time that I read this one out loud, I fell all the way back down to the False Cast King's Keep. And then I did exactly, I was like, oh God, I'm getting a premonition. An ominous premonition. 1, 2. Dang it. Oh boy. It'd be like that sometimes. Full send. 1, 2. Fail. Ooh, oh my God. Okay, we're not gonna talk about what just happened there. It was a misinput, I swear. I was just shocked that I actually made it. I thought I was gonna hit the edge. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And we're fine. I meant to do that. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nailed it! Line up the crown. Close enough. Whee! Nailed it. Whee! Hello. Oh, no. Don't. Please. No! Get out of here. Yeah, the wind is getting inside, I know. You're welcome. I don't really feel like moving. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna... Maybe it was just a placement thing. Maybe I gotta wait for the wind to pick fully up and go, bah! Nope! See? This is what I mean! Ow. 1, 2. No, please. There we go. Oh my god, I just looked over and I was like, oh, I had 28 clips. I can do like one more. Don't ask what that was. That was me looking at my clips. And then I realized I looked down and was just like, 42! What? Wait, when did I get 42? When did that happen? I must have been pressing the crap out of that button. I realized I didn't align it at all, so I just said, no, I'm not moving. I've made a mistake. 1, 2, I rushed that. It's not 1, 2, it's 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. See? That's how you actually do it, chat. Oh, how silly of me. This is a mistake. Oh, listen. I know. I honestly thought that it was on count 3, not count 1. Again. Alright? I can't count. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, no. I guarantee at least 5 of my clips is me falling here. 1, 2. Oh, God. Every time I say the exact same thing, I'm consistently bad. No! Case in point. Why am I like this? Listen. I needed some dame damage in order to correct my jumping skills so I could learn how to count, alright? Sometimes my brain just says, you know, you need to jump left there. I still to this day have no clue why I default to there. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, please. Well, this is awkward. Hey, nailed it. Hey, nailed it. Hey, nailed it. Hey. 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 1, 2. No! Well, time to go back down to the bottom, chat. Oh, fuck. That was too far to the right. I apologize for the profanity. Hey, it's Harry Henry. How's it going, Harry Henry? Nice view from up there? I bet. At least we're in a darker color palette now. It's a much cooler palette. Remember when we were like all the way up in Underberg? And we went back down on purpose to go get the platinum coin? And now we're here. In Bright Crown Woods! No! Thank you, thank you! Tom's Banana Cakes? Welcome to the Seekers. Welcome to the Abyss. Hope you enjoy your stay. But, full send. Home sweet home. Exactly. Oops, that was the wrong direction. I knew it. Sooner or later, I'll eventually get to like the chapel equivalent or whatever they're gonna call it in this universe. I don't know. What is this? Is this like the Wintry Wonderland version of it, or is it like when you start the game, you're in eternal spring? Like spring has sprung, kind of like symbology, and this is more like now learn of the dark winter that came before the summery spring. Like, I love thinking about the lore in that regard. That's the other thing that's also great about this game, is that it's very Souls-like in the sense that it doesn't tell you anything. It just, you know, gives you the implications. Whee! Oh. But like, for example, these birds, they're like on fire. Or, hey, look, it's the bottom of the area. Would you look at that? They melt the snow. Whee! Oh, yes, we're fine. No, I was way too powerful. Wow. I didn't actually expect to go all the way down, but you know what? Here we are. Whee! Whee! Ow. Whee! Ow. Jumping like a madman in the wind. Can't even make the first jumps. Oh, man. That's how this game goes sometimes, though. That's kind of the beauty of this game. Oh my god, this is... Oh wow, I chose the one power that was like absolutely incorrect. I just knew that if I were to attempt going to the right, I would not have been able to make it because of where I landed in the snow. Nope. I gotta go over. Nope. Okay. There we go. Oh my god! There we go. No! Nailed it. First attempt. Didn't even have to try. My gosh. But yeah, that's one of the things I also do like about this game a lot. Is the fact that even if you're like a master, that doesn't prevent you from making the mistakes. And since there's only one real skill set to have, making a mistake is so much more costly than not, because it rewards nothing except for consistency. Ignore the scream in the middle of that sentence. Whee! Oh, just barely will make it. I will. It's also rewarding to see, like, the angles where, like, I have a lineup with that tree. If I'm too far on that tree, that's how I know that I'm not gonna make it. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to teabag you again. Nope. Well, that's the first time I've hit my head there. At least since I can remember. I might have some Dame damage, and maybe that's why I can't remember, but, like, you know. Oops. Didn't hold it for long enough. Oh, held it for too long. And then that's what I mean by consistency. Yay! Demonstration. Hey, Henry. Please? Please what? Please and thank you? Entertain me? Oh, well, I can do that. Hiya! Does anyone else like Henry? I love Henry. Henry's like my favorite character so far in this game. What's your guys' favorite character so far in the Jump King series? No spoilers now for those experienced people! I thought I missed that. We're fine! I missed it! So basically, anything up until the Underberg. In anything from the first area, the first level, the first whatever, whatchamacallit. I can tell you my least favorite was. It was the Henry equivalent, the dude in the Colossal Drain. That guy was a perv. He's like, who is there? I smell someone. I'm like, oh my god. Why? I did my 1-2 in my head, and it was incorrect. I gotta remember, that one's a little bit longer. I gotta not rush. But I gotta not overcommit that. See, this one's a bit weird in terms of angling, because it's like, I want to go not too hard, otherwise I get sent flying. But Again! Perfectly into the slot. It's like, no whoopsie! No winning on that jump. I gotta figure out, like, better lineups down here. I feel like it's been a while since I've been in this area, but can I full send this? No, I don't touch the ceiling. What I was hoping there is if I touched the ceiling, I would be able to set a lineup up where I hit myself off of the ceiling and not do something like that, you know? Where I end up falling to my doom. Makes me wonder, how did I ever, like, get past this area with no lineups? Honestly, impressive. Thank you, me. You're welcome, me. Hit off of this so I can go over here and do a 90%. So many strategies that just go to complete waste because I ruin it. Like, perfect. I landed in the exact spot that I needed to. Now let me just jump in the opposite direction so that I mess it all up. Perfect. Once again, consistency. No. Oh, let's stretch the fingies out. Everything. Not painful. That's what I need. Less pain. More success. What did I just say? Bounce. Nope. This area is honestly just kind of fun to bounce around in. Man, I landed in such a hard spot to recover from, though. So a lot of this is just getting a mastery of, like, how much power each individual thing was. Well, that was a far more dangerous jump than I thought it was. But now I have that in mind. I will say that's one skill that I should know by now that I just don't know. And that's, like, the future predicting of, like, 5 moves ahead. Of, if I do this thing, I'm gonna end up in this spot, which is gonna put me in this spot, which is gonna put me in this spot, which is gonna put me in this spot, right? Like, I have the basics down of where I have been before, right? Like, I know by hitting myself here, I can go here, which will let me go here, which lets me go here, that kind of thing, right? But it's, if I use too much power when I'm slightly off, I should still be able to be like, well, if I normally would end up here, if I didn't do that, where would I end up? I would end up here. Well, where does that take me? A place where things will happen. And sometimes those things are really, really cool. It's like, oh, it lines me up right here. Oh, I can just do this now. And then it's like, you know, it just makes life infinitely, easier. I was thinking, and that was my problem. I need to go head empty. I need to just do. Nope, I didn't do. But yeah, but sometimes it's just like, oh, and then I fall through 9 screens. Got it. And this is coming from a guy who can barely, like, oh, that was dangerous. I realized halfway through that my brain was using all of its processing power on trying to think about what I'm saying, and I was still holding the spacebar button down, and it was like, wait! You're gonna fly! Don't do it! Finger ready on the clip button. Alright, now do it! No! Good job! I missed it. Can you do it again? Right on. And yes, I know, if I just be quiet... that's interesting. If I'm just a little bit more quiet, I'd actually be able to focus on what I'm doing. But where's the fun in that? You know, guys don't like me being down in the... what is this place called? Bright Crown Forest? You'd rather me be all the way up in Underberg, where there's wind? It's cold down here, but at least there's no wind. You know, wind chill is pretty nice. I mean, you even have Harry Henry. He likes our company. Like, this place is great. Did you notice I defaulted there to not my full send, but rather a different, like, strat? what I used to do. Whoa, oh, don't panic. Don't be suspicious. We're fine. There we go. Because I sure did. Wee. Oh. Wee. Nice. 1, 2. No. Ah. Ow. Ow. I already have a clip that has that. I remember that clip. I'm not going to make another. Please. Oh, no. Even if you ask nicely. I understand it's entertaining, but no, I refuse. That's not okay. Okay, fine. I'll make it. This is how I end up with 46. I had 40. I thought it was gonna be 43. When did I press the button? Guys, I'm beginning to think I have short-term memory loss. I legitimately don't even know what those other 2 clips are gonna be. It's another fun thing. If you ever want to know what's coming on my YouTube channel, which I do a lot over there, by the way, aka I take all of the clips from Twitch and just put that on YouTube too, but it's all from Twitch. So if you want a sneak peek from it, right, you can see all of my clips pre-edited and post-edited on my Twitch clips, or I don't actually know. Can you see other people's clips they've created? Do they have to share that with you? Is that a thing? Anyone in chat know? Can I just click on a random person and be like, let me see how many clips you've made and of what quality? That third one. It's that third one. Every single time it's the third one. Now. Don't laugh, Henry. You know you would want to do it too. It's a nice pile of snow. It is a nice view from up here. I will say that the Aurora Borealis, completely isolated within my kitchen, aka hell frozen over, is definitely a beautiful, beautiful view. Brings a whole new meaning to Hell's Kitchen, you know? Oh man, we're approaching the double digit in hours. Beginning to think that we're not good at this, chat. Oh! Okay. No! My brain said full send. Why did my brain say full send, chat? Whee! It's fine, we're back. I love your company. You know, you only like my company? How dare you? Well, maybe I will. Whee! Ice skating. One, two, whee! Oh, we're fine. Yeah. 1, 2. Why did it feel like I jumped out of quicksand? Don't mind me dancing in the corner over there. Full send. I found the danger of having a full send spot there. The fact that the most dangerous jump isn't a full send. So if I autopilot and go into full send mode when it's not ready for a full send, I get sent all the way back down. Oh, hey, listen. Over to here, and then over to here. 1, 2, there we go. 1, 2, there we go. Man, that's one of those like 3 jumps that I'm like so not confident about. Also because the consequences are so drastic. This one I kind of messed around with a bit because I knew that like I can make a mistake and not get punished too severely. There we go. All right. Two, and we're back. See, not the end of the world. Although I will admit, it is a little annoying that every time I come up here, look, listen, it flashbangs me because I get so, like, it takes so long for me to go from the nice, deep, dark blue and cyan back to just solid white. It's like the palette choice. Oh, okay, listen, I panicked Ugh, okay. What was I saying? I actually the flashbang. That's right. Flashbang out. I don't know whose idea it was to put like the midpoint where you get your first relatively safe zone to be just solid white. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Especially when you come out of a dark and dingy cave. Even this is just solid white. It's still me. Wind. Okay. Let's wait and actually count this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're good. Like that. Now that I'm out of the wind, I don't need to tap A or D whenever I do those jumps. Every time. Coming out of the wind, my body's like, panic! Panic at the disco! No, I don't need that. Oh, I missed my opportunity. I was too busy yapping. There we go. It's a perfect lineup. 2, 3, wee, 4, 5, wee, 6. 2, wee, 3, 4, 5. Hi. 1, 2, 3. Ow. 5, 6. Hey, buddy. No, don't give me that. 1. Woo! Nailed it. Honestly, that's the equivalent of the chimney jump, I think, in this area. Chimney jump in this area is not that bad, in all honesty. However, that little, like, gap jump, that's horrendous. Hi, buddy. Doing anything is such a hassle. Relatable. Okay, I have to go for the purple coin, or the purple coin? The platinum coin. Oh, God. Don't care. Whee! Alright. Alright. So, let's see here. So if I full send it when there's no wind. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Directly in the hole. Nice. Oh god, this jump. Oh, just barely. Oh my god. That jump is such a freaking, like, nerve-wracking jump. Wait, wind is about to die down. I was internally counting it that time. 4, 5, 6, 1. No! I knew I went a little bit long there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, wee, 3, 4, 5. No! Oh! Fine. Oh, I nailed it. I didn't expect to nail it. But I didn't expect anything, therefore it doesn't count. Whee! Now I just gotta be a bit patient. I do gotta say, I love the music as well in this game. It's very nice, calming, relaxing. Oh, that was too far to the left. Yep, I could feel it. I rushed it. Hi, buddy. Unfortunate. Hi. This jump is gonna be the bane of my existence, I swear. But Jesus. Too much! Dag and nabbit. Oh, man. Ooh! Very spooky. That jump is always spooky to me. Too far. Too far. Perfect. Wee. Nailed it. Hi. Hey. How's it going? Nailed it. Oh, okay. Let's see here. So I gotta do it for even less than that, though. Oh, there we go. Every time I successfully do that jump, it's always a gigantic relief. 6. Oh, I was at 5, but okay. 4, 5, 6. I did the same thing I did last time, man. I gotta just go a little bit sooner and risk underdoing it. Six. Nailed it. 5, 6. 1, 2, 1. Woo! I honestly thought for a second, I was like, oh god, I'm going at such force. I'm not making this. Honestly, just impressed. Bring. There we go. Hello there. Duh, babe. Yep. Sure, it's important what you're saying. Yeah. Used to be a top tactician. Thinking out the correct... Oh. I gotta go. Bye. Whee! Hi. Let me see here. Do I need to... how... When the wind isn't dying down, but just starting up. So when it just starts up, I gotta do it as it's starting. I gotta charge it as it's dying down. What if I just do it from back here? That worked. Did you talk to my brother? There's not even a platinum coin in here? He's over there in that other house. I didn't even come over here. You're supposed to keep a lookout here, but I'm the only one doing any work. Oh, really? Okay. There's not even a platinum coin with this bull honky. I guess it's easier to go from here, though, right? Because I can just do this, and I'm... Oh! It wasn't easier at all! Oh, God, this was a mistake! Ow. I am upset! Ow. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. No! Oof. Ow. Man, that's upsetting. Man, that's upsetting. I almost jumped to the freaking left again. Oh well. Happens. Although now, see, regardless, right? I now know what's in there. 1, 2. That's all that really matters. Me understanding what's in there is far more important than me not knowing. Because me not knowing, now I'm like, well, what was in there? But what was in there? 1, 2. 1, 2. Would it have made my life easier? No. 1. Probably not. 1, 2. No! But, you know, how it goes. 1, 2. No! Dang it. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. How exhilarating. There we go. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh, God. All right. No, what did I full send? Oh, there we go. Fine. Very good. Very good. I just realized it just hit me. That was the same exact jump where I overshot the stinking candelabra. Oh, this is bad. It's fine. We recover. 1, 2. No. Why? No. 1, 2. No. Again. Oh, again. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nailed it. Okay. Whee. Back into the wind I go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was scary. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I miscounted. I was rushing it. I gotta like slow down a little bit here. My brain is a bit interesting at the moment. 1, 2. No, please. I'm like slightly rushing it. I'm looking at the timer and I was looking at my own thing and my internal brain was like 1, 2. 1, 2. No, it was saying that like you're mismatched off the seconds. 1, 2. No. And I didn't really care, but I couldn't help but like notice it. Is kind of really what it came down to. Come on. Come on. No, too much. There's also, at some point, supposedly a book. I haven't collected the book already, have I? How do I check, like, my inventory? Oh, here we go. Crown, cap, shoes, 5 silver coins. Okay, so I did not get, a book yet. Good to know. One, 2. No, I'm rushing that. It needs to be 1, 2, blah, blah. 1, 2, blah, blah. 1, 2, no, blah, blah. 1, 2. Dag it. Dag nabbit. Hiya. Okay. Fine. For a second, I thought I messed that up. 1, 2. 1, 2. We're fine. That was actually perfect, too. I don't know why I was concerned. Wasn't concerned, not even a little bit. Whee. Oop. Perfect. Well, now that I know, though, it should be easier the second time around, with assuming I don't actually mess up this area for too much longer. But knowing now that I said that, I'm going to be heading all the way back down to Henry, and then probably even lower, maybe even back down to the very beginning of the area. So... 1, 2... Rushing. Why do I rush these things? Rush. I also just rushed that, technically, because I held it for far too long. I full sent it. Sometimes it's also one of those things where after I make a mistake, my brain's like, oh, I gotta get back as quickly as I can. So it like full sends the next thing, even if I know for a fact. I don't need to. Like that jump in particular. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No! We're fine. We managed to come back. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nailed it. Now I just need to not mess this area up. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I was way too late on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. I'm messing it all up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! 5, 6. Now that I'm out of the wind, I don't gotta adjust for nothing. Just gotta wait, line us up, line this up. There we go. And then starts pulling back the other way. I start climbing. Nice. Holy moly. Alright. Climbing back up. I wait till my boot goes across the edge so that I can get back over to here. This jump. Woo! I don't know what I did. I blacked out for a second, and that seems to work the best. So, you know, we're just gonna keep doing that. And then we're gonna wait. There we go. Now this one, it's gotta be 50% jump. There we go. Oh. Yep. Nailed it. We'll send this. Nailed it. Into the wind. We'll send this. No, I hit my head. Oh, we got lucky though. That's unfortunate. Boo! Ah! Not the right season, turtle. Don't worry. One day I'll get the sound effect stuff up and running. I gotta get either rabbit and golf. Ah! Even worse. Oh right, yeah. You guys are about to do that, aren't you? I'm probably gonna continue for a little bit longer, I won't lie. But when I'm done with this, I can go ahead and raid you guys, I think. Oh god, I got this guy talking. Run away! You don't really feel like moving? Same. Doubt anyone is streaming. Oh, okay, okay. No! 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 Flashbang! Ah. 1, 2. Oh god. That sounds familiar. Oh no. Oh no. Fine. 1, 2. No, please. I have had a pretty good stream so far, at least. I'm a little bit scared because I should probably end it soon for my own sake. Mostly because I have 49 clips, of which I'm pretty sure not all of them are gonna make it. But 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh no! There are some books on the shelf. No! Knowledge. Nothing more terrifying. I should know. That's the whole point of being a seeker. You're seeking knowledge, right? Terrifying. Most people's greatest fears. Ooh, perfect. That was a great lineup. Less than ideal. Less than ideal. Less than ideal. Perfect. 1, 2. Why? As soon as I let go, I was like, that's way too soon. I rushed the heck out of that. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Whee! Whee! Okay. 1, 2. Yes. 1, 2. No! Perfect. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. This is turning into a tale as old as time. I really don't like that. Oh, no. Yes? Yes. I thought that was way too much. 1, 2. No, please. We'll get there. I missed the candelabras from the freaking cathedral. Or not cathedral. Cathedral? Cathedral. Casanova. Citadel. Chapel. That's the word I'm looking for. 1, 2. No! Oh my god. Heart attack. Brain stopped working there. 1, 2. Oh, just barely. Oh no. Oh no. No! Terrifying books. Oh god. Oh, I do like this game a lot, though. As I said before, I can't wait to finally get through this and then get to the next, ooh, I almost jumped the wrong way again. The next one beyond this, not only the next area, like that's the one downside to this game, which is also the main attraction. 1, 2 is that 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Is that you don't make progress. You don't get to see the next lore bit. Not until you mess up like 500,000 times. That's the one, like, drawback for those who just want the content now. 5, 6. Too late. But that's what makes it so rewarding, right? Is the fact that it took like 16 years. Nailed it. All while the wind is blowing me back into safety. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nailed it. But yeah, it's the added difficulty of constantly failing and failing and failing and failing and failing and failing and failing, and then eventually you finally get a little bit further. It makes that little bit feel so much more rewarding. But it also means that it feels like you, in order to get even a little bit more progress, You have to become a master of everything that came before it. It's not a, you're done with the level and then that area is done. Except for the blizzard area, because, well, the combination of wind and snow made that area really, really interesting. Oh. I gotta escape this old man before he turns me into an old man. 6. Saying 6 turns the wind. Ooh, barely. Hey, how's it going? Doing anything is such a hassle. I get you, man. I feel that. 4, 5, 6. Nailed it. Please, ignore me. I'm not here. Whee! Alright. So now we're gonna play it safe, because I already tried not playing it safe. And it didn't work out. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait, chat. And we're going to, yeah, wait for this to start blowing me back completely. And then now I wait for this to go and do a full send here. While this is, I need to do a full send to the left. Okay. Now this is where things get tricky, because I need to go into that house. But it's gonna need to be like a... How? 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 I want to fall on the left side if at all possible. Oh, boy. I'm not even gonna get to a quarter of the screen if I go into the wind. So, as the wind is picking up, I have to go, I think. Oh, so close. Oh, I was so close. Oh, no, please. Ow. Wee. 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 I want to fall. Thank you. Go here. Go here. Oh, just barely. Now I gotta wait 1 full cycle. Well, half a cycle. Well, technically a full cycle. Only to go up 1. But I need to go up 1 half a cycle. Then I go actually forward on another cycle. 1 full cycle later. See what I mean? Yeah, you guys get it. You understand. Oh! I'm sorry, I almost got blown into a conversation with that guy in there. And I'm too introverted for that. Oh, God. Whee! Waiting. 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 No! At least I'm failing this jump. I don't mind failing this jump nearly as much as like most other jumps. Hi. You're cursed. Ugh, don't worry, I'll get out of your hair immediately. Wait! Stop on your right foot, don't forget it! Wait for the wind to blow. Winds must change. There we go. Oh, God. I know this town inside and out. Whee! I kind of missed when the NPCs stopped talking after a little while, you know? I never realized how much I appreciated the silence until I didn't have it constantly. Then I took an arrow to the knee. That's why I'm turning into stone slowly here. Okay. I wonder if that guy gives you a silver coin if you come back to him like 3 times in a row or something, as a reward for like listening to everything he has to say. All right, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So at the new minute mark is when I'm gonna go. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm here at least. I should have gone at 1 second. Oh, all right. All right, we're making progress. Woo! Okay. We wait 1 full cycle. No! Hi, I'm back. He's so useless, my brother. He's just sitting there. By now, we are supposed to patrol the area. Me? I'm taking my break. It's his shift right now. Not gonna lie, he's me for real, for real. Rabbit's such a slacker, right? Am I right, chat? Am I right, chat? Totally not the slacker of the two. Whee! I'm totally not the one with the moniker too lazy. Okay. 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 Progress. And the bird. How the fudge am I... Oh, God. Back down I go. Oh, hey, yeah, no, I'm good, thank you. Okay, so this one's gonna need to be something more like... No! Just like that. Well, this is unfortunate. Hi again. No, you don't have to. Really, it's fine. You don't. I'm good. I'm good, and you should be good too. Don't mind me. I'm not here. It is kind of bright outside. Keep them shut. Your eyelids, your mouth lids, both need to be probably less open. Did you go through here earlier? Yesn't. Come closer so I can take a... I'm good, goodbye. Whee! And away I go. Wee-hoo! Whoa! Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. No! Budge! Please! No! Have mercy. Hi. Okay. Nailed it. I need to get that crow. I don't know why I need to get that crow, but I need to get that crow. Okay. Woo! Just barely almost too much. Uh-oh. Fine. Same cycle. Nothing happened. Bonk. Hit my head. Wait for the next cycle. Be fine. Whee! Fine. Into the wind. Whee! Wait for a cycle. Oh my goodness, it's so yes out here. Goodbye. No, please. Why did it do that? I'm upset. Why? I thought I was solid. Did I let go too soon? I must have let go. I must have let it go. Let it go. Hold on. Oh, we're fine. Gotta line this bad boy back up. Wait. On. I actually have something I need to look at. What is this? Ha 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 ha! Sorry, I just had a bit of a laugh there, and it does not concern you guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just some nerdy coding jokes. Somebody was. If you know what a commit is, you'll find this funny. Somebody I know who's working on some coding stuff. You know who you are. Probably watching right now because you sent me a DM. But they're like, this is how I make commit comments to myself. And it's just, I have no idea what I'm committing. Good luck, future me, and also F you. It's like, yeah. Yeah, that committing be like that. Oh my god. Too funny. Woo! Right in the corner. Three, 4, 5, 6. Woo! 5, 6. 1. Hi. No. This is the first time we're meeting. 6. Go out further so I can jump up sooner. There we go. So if I'm too close to the left side, it doesn't do it correctly. Whee! Okay. Whee! Okay. Okay. Okay, so that one's pretty easy, but that's just way too far. I'm not supposed to jump from below, am I? I think I am. Hold on, let me do... Uh-oh. I don't know how to go down from here. That'll work. Fine. Don't mind me. That's brutal and evil. Whee! Yeah, by the time I get back out here, I could maybe make it in one cycle, but like, man, that's risky. What? I full jumped, I thought. I'm also surprised I managed to land right here. That just feels so inconsistent. I must have waited too long or something. Uh-oh. Fine? Oh, God. Don't. I'm good. Yeah, I'm fairly well familiar with the jumping strat. It's the very first thing I ever thought of whenever I saw that there was wind in this game. No! That's upsetting. You invented that technique yourself? I'm sure you did. Sure, it wasn't just completely obvious, but you know, who am I to judge? I am definitely not the person to judge anyone. I am definitely like the last person who should. Ooh! Oh my god, I did it again. Wow. So that's as far as I can go in that wind before it becomes a problem. See, now I'm getting too comfortable in this area. That's a big problem. Alright, so now I jump this way. Yeah, the other guy didn't look like me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I'm just gonna wait. Oh. Wait for it. Let this carry me out to where I need to be. I did that way too soon. Oh, man. I knew it the second that I jumped. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it actually is a full bell curve. So if you wait just a little bit longer, you get more of a oomph. So if you're at the tail end, you get less of an oomph. So now I gotta just do this. Oh, not enough power. Not enough power. Oh my god, please catch me somewhere. Oh, right. I'll take it. Four, 5, 6. Oops. 3, 4, 5, 6. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wind. Safely fall down. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta wait anyway. Perfect. 5, 6. Oh my god, yeah, I went way too soon on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nailed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. High. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I just gnomed y'all, but you know, take what you get, man. You got fastest gnome in the West. Woo! All right, 6. 1, 2. Woo! 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, bonk, bonk, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, wee, 3, oh, no, 5, 6. 1, 2, whoosh, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is like the chapel counting all over again. Left, right, left, right. Whee! Nailed it. Whee! Whee! Alright, so now I'm just gonna wait for the wind to die down. I'm gonna try to jump. I don't know. Do you think I have to jump into the wind? Nope. That was perfect. Whatever it is that I just did. Hit my head. Woo! No! I almost did it perfectly. That was glorious though. Such a perfect jump. Oops, too far to the left. Fine. Same cycle. Doesn't matter. Full send. Okay. Full send. Whee. See, now we're on the downward bell curve. Now it's on an upward bell curve. And now it's on a downward bell curve. now it's on an upward bell curve. Now it's on a downward bell curve. Now it's on an upward bell curve. Now it's on a downward bell curve. Now it's on an upward bell curve. Now it's on a downward bell curve. Now it's on an upward bell curve. Ooh, oh, we're fine. Nailed it. Okay, so now I want to get to here and just do that. Oh. Interesting. Can I... Aha. Oh. Potions seller! Sell me your strongest potions! Hey. Not every day you see a new face around here. What I'm doing here? I'm trying to sell these huge boots I got to some passing giant or troll. They don't fit me, so I figured, why not try to make a quick buck instead of throwing them out? What, you want them? That's funny. They probably won't fit you, but I won't stop you from buying them. I'd say I could get 10 silver for them from any troll. So that's gonna be the price. Don't have the silver on you? Don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll get it together. Just listen to me, alright? The top way to make easy money is to take garbage and make it look fancy. People don't seem to have an eye for quality, but I do. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Why has it gotta be 10, huh? Well, this place looks interesting to say the least. Okay, so I think I need to send it to the right. Gotta go to here and full send to the right. And then there, full send. What's the full send do here? Okay. Alright, and then if I go up here and do a full send, and then I jump here, I can see you do that. Ooh, hello. That's an actual amazing, like, statue. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. I think I need to, like, jump over it and then come back. Let's try a full send. Where does the full send take me? Not enough. What? Interesting. Nope, nope, nope. Try again. Nope. Okay. Oh, wow. That was bad. Oh, here we go again. Alright, and then full send to the right. Full send up to here. And then full send! Nope. Here, send up to here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. So I gotta land on that ledge. 1, 2. All right, and then I think I gotta full send it all the way over to here. Whoa! I almost don't want to go down. That was like beautiful, but I kind of have to. Hi. Oh. Where did you come from? Pardon me. It's just that these ruins are so fascinating. Yeah, I can see that. I can hardly take my eyes off the details of this statue here. Okay. Truly captivating. Uh-huh. Okay, sure. Sure, buddy. 1, 2. Get out of here, you crow. 2. No! If I full send it from here, where does this take me? Okay, I can live with this. 1, 1, 2. No. Please take me back down to here. Yes. Perfect. Oh, no, that's not good. Well, this is fine. Ugh. Honestly, not the worst in the world. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, I felt that one. That was one of those ones where I was like, oh, no. Turned into like a posh British person. Not anything against you British people. You guys are awesome. I wish I had your accent. But at the same time, oh, yes, it's quite a lovely accent. Reminds me a little bit of James. Oh! Oh, we're here. Oh, playing with fire, am I? 1, 2. 1, 2. Hopefully that's not getting annoying. It's getting a little annoying to myself, which is why I'm asking. Let's see here. 1, 2. No. Wee! It's just how my brain calculates, I guess. Perfect. 2. No. Wee, wee. Oof. 1, 2. Okay. No. We're fine. This is the one jump I can't fail to make. Ah. Otherwise, I'm back down here. 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I knew it as soon as it happened. The only upside to failing it like that is that it does usually land me back there because of how strong the wind becomes. No, no, get me out of this. Whee! There we go. Oh my god, they just don't stop talking. Whoosh. Hi. Did I? I don't know. You tell me. Good, thank you though. Nailed it. Up with the bell curve, down to the bell curve. Up the bell curve, whee! That's the secret to this, like, this wind. Is that it's a bell curve. As long as you can figure out the bell curve timing, you'll be fine. 1, 2. We're fine. Okay. I get my boot to be there. And now, I'm back up here, baby. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, 1, 2. Perfect. Just works out so nicely. And I love it so much. 2. 2. Okay. 2. 1, 2. Oh, so close. 2. 1, 2. No! Oof. Fine. Too much. This place is like brilliantly white. What the? Huh? I must have not full scented. There we go. Full sending it works. Okay. Okay. Ooh, just a little bit more than that. Okay. I need a little bit of water. Everyone remember to hydrate. Because it's very easy to forget that when you're so focused on it. It's already 7:30. My goodness. I've been going for 5.5 hours. Pretty good, pretty good. And I say, halfway there. Wait. Okay. Fine. Perfect. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. No. Oh, unfortunate. I wonder if there is a full scent spot there. It would be interesting. No. It doesn't feel like there is, but there is. It's just like a gut feeling kind of thing right now. For myself. Ooh, well, that was a weird bounce, but I'll take it. Woo, too far. Woo, too far. Woo, too far. All the way back down. Wee. There we go. Wee. No. Oh, this is less than ideal. Oh, I hit my head. Oh, no. This is much less than ideal. Wow. That was a full send. Uh-oh. Hold position. Hold position. Okay, we're fine. Man. Here I was thinking that area was much more like the chapel, but I guess not, really. Makes sense why it's not. Whee! Ow. There goes the wind. Wait for it to die down. Go back the other way. Stay up here so I don't have to listen to the dialogue. Here. It ramps up. So that's the thing with... The reason why that jump was so difficult, I feel like, is because I was constantly trying to rush it and take it on the down bell curve. When I do that, it requires more force, which forces me to do it at an angle where it's far sharper. But if I had just simply wait... Oh! The opposite happened there! If I had simply waited for it, the fresh wind to start coming through, it would work a lot better. Oh, lordy loo. I'm just gonna wait a full cycle. Oh my goodness. And... Wee! Okay. Waiting for the next cycle. Woohoo! Woohoo! 1, 2, 3. Woo! Ow. Down bell. Up bell. 2, 3. Down bell. 2, 3. Up bell. Ooh! See what I mean, chat? See what I mean? On the down bell right now. Now we're on the up bell. And then we're on a down bell. And now we're back on the up bell. There we go. And then... Whee. Down bell. Up bell. Okay. Nailed it. Up bell. 2, 3. Down bell. 2, 3. Up bell. 2, 3. Down bell. 2, 3. Up bell. 2, 3. Down bell. 2, 3. Up bell. 2, 3. Whoo! Down bell. 2, 3. Up bell, 2, 3, down bell, 2, 3, up bell, 2, 3, ooh, 3, alright. Okay. My boot's fully over the edge. Now I'm here. Ooh. Whoa! I started looking at chat for half a second. No, oh no, why, hole in one. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. That was the time to go. That was the time to go. Oh well. So it's 1, 2, 3. Oof. As long as you go on, like between 2 and 3, you're fine. Nailed it. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Come on. Keep going. Woo! 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 Nailed it. Listen, man, I'm just here to take passage away from the wind. Alright. Whee! These are some fun jumps, though. I will admit that. Okay. That's 1, 2. Okay. And then this is boot over the edge. Full send it from there. And 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, please, not again! I did the exact same thing! Oh, thank God. The wind was going the opposite direction this time. Woo! I need to undershoot that one, if anything. That's the lesson that I need to learn. I think there's some really bad guys that want to come here. Or was it there? Maybe that was just a hypothetical situation. Okay, man. That's the first time I think I've heard that conversation. Is it because I made it to the next area? No! No! Oh, fine, I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. One day I'm just gonna come back and one of these guys is just gonna be gone. And I'm gonna be very, like, concerned. Like, what happened? Where did he go? Why? Who, what, when, where, why on this thing? 2, 3. Nailed it. 2, 3. Wow. Ooh. Fine. This is fine. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Boot over the edge. Full send. Full send. Alright. And then 1, 2. No. 2. Okay. 1, 2. No. Slide. That's why you undershoot. Because otherwise you go into the wind at the whims of the mercy of the winds. 1, 2. No. Whee! I wasn't having any problems with it, though. That was the shocking part. And then now I realize why I wasn't having problems with it. I was just doing it right. Now, I'm like, I actually don't know how I was doing it right. I just was. But in order to adjust to the upper area, I messed up the lower area. And that's how it goes. 1, 2. Fine. Bam. Nailed it. Too much, too much. Ooh, that was so close. No, 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 no. All in one. Again. Ugh. Okay. What? Did I just get blown? I wasn't paying attention. What happened? Why did it make the fall noise again? 1, 2, 3. Good for you, man. Don't worry, I like to move it. I'll do it just for you two. I say that as I have to wait. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. I missed my window. Okay, we're fine. I was busy drinking. I needed some water. Fine. He didn't start talking. We're fine. No. Wee ooh. Hi. Did I? No. 4, 5. Wee, goodbye. Try and catch me if you can, Kappa. Wee. Okay. Uh-oh. That's way too much power. Okay, we're fine. 1, 2. Alright. Boot over to the edge. Full send, and now I'm back up here. So now I this is like a really hard to hit to jump. Oh, I'm trying to find like a full send spot. I don't think there is one. Oh, that worked. Huh. Let me see here. So if I line my... I think it was like here. Nope. Too far to the right. So if I put my heel here. Nope. Okay, so if I put my front boot here. Nope. Okay, so if I put that there. No. I guess I just can't full send that. There's gotta be a spot. Obviously, if I'm here, it's gonna not work. Like my heel here, it's gonna just send me. There's gotta be, right, chat? Otherwise, it's just a matter of like doing this enough till you get it. Don't overshoot that. That's a bad overshoot. I mean, if I just do it right, and then I don't have to worry about it, right, chat? Like this. Just keep going in a circle. Nailed it. Eventually, you'll get it, right? 1, 2. No, this is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. Wow. That was very bad. Oh my god. Okay, well, here we go again. Can't end on a loss, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, too late. 4. This is like the hardest area too. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what I mean by that is this scene out of this area. This scene is the most dangerous and also the most like you got to keep your focus a little bit. Unless there's some secret I'm not aware of. Why is that not? Oh, I had it. I had it, chat, and then I panicked. I also should have jumped there, but I lost focus, and this is what I mean. Hang 'em. If I wait for it to all be still, and then I jump, and there you go. And I let it boom. Now I wait a full cycle. Because I didn't take advantage of the cycle that I had. I know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 5, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not enough. Oh, I'm fine. Fall into the wind. Keep me safe. Do it the safe way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I jumped again. Like an idiot, I jumped again. Whee. Okay. 5, 6. Fall into the wind. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Wee, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 5, 6. No counterbalance when you're inside of a building. Perfect. There we go. And we're here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Fall into the building, lest you be talked to yet again. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Wind is getting inside. No! I'm sorry, buddy. It was too much work to steal the entrance. I mean, I feel that. It also costs material. In this economy. Wait for it to die down. Cycle. 5, 6, 3, wee, 4, 5, 6. Turn into an old man before no one. Bah humbug. Yeah, I'm sure I will. But not today. Oh, okay. 1. Whee! 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Should have full sent that. Now I gotta listen to this man talk. Right here, you want to jump to the right side. Uh-huh. Whoa. Supposed to keep a lookout. 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that was just a hypothetical situation. Four, 5. Oh no! Whoa! That's fine. Whee! Just did the first map again. Best time so far. Nice! Good job. Sure, I would like to reach her. Oh, right. He's talking about the babe again. Bonk. Uh-oh. Did you know there is a secret jumping technique? Oh, he calls it the strategies. Right. What was your time on the first map? While we wait for the wind, we need the wind to calm down. Or actually, we need it to ramp back up is really what we need. Whee! 7 minutes, 11 seconds. Wow, that's fast. I don't think I'll ever get to that point. I mean, I hope I will, but like, man, that is incredibly fast. Especially, I mean, right now with my frame of reference as being 26 hours. That's my current. Whee! My current best. 1, 2. Ugh. Would have been 6 something, but I goofed a jump in the ice section. Ah, that's fair. The ice section gave me no end of trouble, honestly. Ugh. Finally up here. Oh. No. Oh, so close. No, no, not again, please. I can't go back. Maybe. No, I'm good, thank you. I think it took me like 30 something minutes just to be able to get to the DLC area, if I remember right. So like, that's still like mighty impressive. To be fair, I was going for the fastest time. I mean, that's fair. But there's a difference between going for something and actually being able to go for it. Like, you not only went for it, you actually enacted upon it. You got very, very close, right? And I mean, you succeeded actually. So what am I even saying? You did the thing, right? So like, You're going for the fastest time. You went for the fastest time and you got the fastest time, so. And still mighty impressive. I can say I'm gonna go for a fastest time too. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get it. No, ooh, thank God. Okay. Send. Mostly full send. Wow. 1, 2, no, please. And there we go. Send this. Send this. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh God, my head. We're fine. Could end up in worse spots. Alright. Hiya! 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 No! I'm like hesitating on that one. I used to be like just absolutely full sending that, but man. All the shortcuts, the only thing I need to work on is timing the wind segments. You can actually know their predetermined sequence even before you reach it. That's one of the things that I actually was thinking about was that when I joined the Underberg area, right? That area had the wind going even before I was there. I had noticed that. Like when I go down and I go back up and I go down and I go back up and I go down, the wind is always in line with the timer. And it's very, very interesting. So, I'm sure that you can, like, divvy it up into, like, in 60 seconds, it's every 6 seconds in Underberg. So, it's 12 turns, meaning since it's an even amount of turns, you can determine that 6 of the turns will be left and 6 of the turns will be right. As long as you know which direction it starts with, like, if you can tell, like, if it's in the 6, the 18, the 24 to 30, the 36 to 42, the 48 to 54, like those ones will all be going either left or right, and then all the other ones will be going in the opposite direction. So that's, like, interesting. Yeah, it's not noticeable unless you look out for it. Yeah, honestly, I only noticed it because I literally was like, wow, I gotta actually time when the wind is dying down to do some of these jumps. 1, 2. That's what drove it for me. 1, 2. No, so close. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, my head. I think that one I held it for too long. But yeah, that's when I noticed it here. I assumed it's the same for the original area, but I haven't actually like tried to test it out. Nope, not enough. Okay. Nope, I wasn't far enough to the right. Ow. Nailed it. I actually got nervous that I overdid it. Oh my God. Alright. No, oh, fine. Didn't even fall on my face. Oh. That's the time is apparently 3:59. How? How? I mean, I guess if you get, like, no falls or something. Oh, God. Even then, though. Just to get back up to, like, where I was able to do the DLC, as I said before. I was, like, in the 20-minute mark, 30-minute mark, somewhere around there. It's insane. Y'all are crazy at this. Are you, like, a speedrunner record holder? You know, not to brag or anything, but, like, are you? No! Okay. So this is one of those ones I feel like it actually is valuable to do, like, one of these types of things. I saw a guy named Golden Knight do that. And I was like, what on earth is he doing? Oh, I have found some etchings clearly illustrating a wave of water. The people living here were very fond of taking long swims with their pet fish. I find it very peculiar to bathe with your pet fish. It's bizarre to own a pet fish at all, if you ask me. Oh, okay. Oh, alright, well, cool. No, I do just do it for the sport. You know, fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. I bet you anything, if I were to do this, it's not going to be able to get me up to the thing. Yeah, the gap is too wide. It's too wide. Even if I go here, like if I go into this corner and just that, too wide of a gap. So now I need to go over here and do one of these. Oh, and do one of these. Aha, and then okay. Assuming I gotta just do this. And then I think I have to line something up so that when I do this jump, I land. Oh, I wanted to hit the bird. Amongst the ruins are engravings that depict people swimming in water next to a large structure. This civilization had entire buildings containing massive bodies of water, just so they could bathe whenever they felt like. Are we talking like the Roman Empire or something? What? Huh? 1, 2. 1, 2. Nailed it. Okay, so if I do one, no. All right, back to the start. Again. Yeah, I like to do this just to also more or less. It's like the reason why I did all of the Dark Souls series, is because I want to say eventually. I wanted to eventually say, yeah, I beat those games. I also got started on this because there was a speedrunner by the name of Princess something. Everyone just called her Princess. That's the reason why I remember that part. But she's like in the top 100 speedrunners of this game, and I'm like, wow, that's wild. I can do that. The spoiler is that I could not, in fact, do that. Seems like Atlantean world. You know, that's a very fair point. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. When to you. When here. When ha. Yeah. First try. Alright. There's got to be a full send spot here, right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking that there's a full send spot here. Like, if I full send this from this edge. Hit the bird. Got him. You know what? I win. That's all. There are glyphs in the runes describing the history of this place. I recently deciphered a text that had some words lost through the tear of time and weather. Fear, wrath, structure, water, ruin! If you fill in the holes, you'll get this. In fear of the wrath of the fishes, we built big structures filled with water for them. Doing this saved us from ruin. Finally, the solution to the riddle. That's why they built all those bathhouses. They won't murder us if we tame them. Brilliant. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. No. Fine. Oh boy. It's getting closer though. That's always good. So this is the equivalent of the colossal fortress, or not colossal fortress, but the fortress area. So, let's see. 1, 2. No, my head. Fine. My big head. Just gotta be careful. 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. So the bird's now gone. Now I can actually think. Well, I'm definitely not supposed to go to the right here. The lip directly above me prevents that. Which means the only viable option I can truly see is hitting the left side there. But that's not a full send. And I can't ricochet off of anything either. This isn't just a bunch of precision jumps, is it? Usually when there's precision jumps, there's like a way to cheese it where you're only hitting full sends. But I can't full send to the right because of the block directly in front of me. This guy right here. And I can't full send to the left because there's nothing to land on with a full send. So instead I need to like Oh, just barely didn't make it. This is the part where it's like interesting, but also a little infuriating. Because now I have to do experimentation. Oops. It's not clear. You know, the path is not clear. Oh no, please, 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 please. This area also sucks from the fact that, like, it's inconsistent if you fall down where you'll end up. Want to fall right here so I can do my lineup. Good enough. Up. Because the wind will blow you either directly onto a ledge, or you'll get close to an edge and it'll blow you away from that edge, and you're like, I just want to land on something, please. I don't want to fall 17 stories down. It does not care what you want though. No! See, that was me screwing up. Oh Lord, we're down here again. 1, 2. This is not gonna work. Yep, that's fine. The good news is I've done this area so much that I actually have some lineups for it. Not perfect lineups, but lineups. 1, 2. No, please. I've forgotten all about how I need to handle this area. This is exactly what would happen whenever I would fall from the fortress back down into False King's Keep. Basically every single time. 2. Oh god. I would hit the same jump like 400 times, and then I would just mess it up. And then I'll either completely fall back down, 1, 2, or I'd nail it and then get back up to the area where I can once again attempt to get back up. But, you know. Meh. Attempt. Okay. Alright. 4, 5, 6. Oh, not enough. No. I need to not panic and do a second jump. That really could mess me up later. No, like that. I got a little lucky there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The wind. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, not enough power. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I keep doing the same thing. 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, whee, 4, 5, 6. Just like every other day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another wind blown adventure. Good enough. Whee! Whee! It's exciting when you're in a new area, huh? I know, right? Well, it's more of like when you're in the same area over and over again, eventually it stops becoming about exploration and more like, I've done this 100 times. Why am I messing up the same jump like 500 times? I shouldn't be by this point. I should have enough built-in muscle memory to not have, like, I should have a full understanding of why I have failed to hit this jump 600 times. And I've accounted for all of those variables. I thought, why am I still messing it up? And then you realize, it's because you're bad. No, it's because some random thing ends up happening, and you gotta be able to just be like, oh, that's gonna happen. It happens every now and then. You can't let it get to you. You gotta understand, like, oh, I didn't press it down for this long, or I didn't do this XYZ thing. I know why I messed up, but I messed up. Right? At the end of the day, it ends up coming back to, well, yeah, but you're the one who messed up. And that's just how it goes, you know? Sometimes it's just part of the adventure. That's the intention. And that's why I think that some people don't like this kind of game, is that they're like, well, yeah, but if I'm, you know, I shouldn't have to worry about having to make that mistake once I've already done it once successfully. And say, well, that's not the point. The entire point of this game is be consistent. Be consistent. So, if you enjoy games that require you to be very consistently good, this game, oh, it's for you, because like that, I jumped too hard. Like, I know why I failed there. Oh, wait, pause. Fine, I made it. Yeah. Just don't panic. Don't panic. Don't be suspicious. 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 Like this. Like, the wind is a bell curve. So, you have to hit the first 3 seconds of the wind going left to make this jump. But, if you don't recognize that, and you try to do it constantly at the last 3 seconds of that jump, of the wind, you're gonna inconsistently make that jump. The harder part is when it's like percentages, like this, like 1, 2, I made it. Ooh, I almost went too far there. But, 1, 2, you can't hit that too hard or too easy. Like, when there are safe zones within the new area, it's much more fun to explore. 1, 2. The problem with these kinds of games inherently, problem I say, but like part of the design of these games is that the further up you go, the more you have to lose, and it simulates you having, the more you have to lose. It's kind of one of the main appeals of these kinds of games, I feel like. I'm doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Maybe I should stop. Nah. No! I should stop! I should stop! Oh, God, alright. There we go. Held my breath for that one. I don't know why I did, but I did! That's the other part that's always interesting, is that sometimes these jumps are scarier than horror games that I play. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 2. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. No, why did I do that? Hey, that's a good landing. The bad is what makes the good feel better. It's very true. Oh my, see, like that. The wind screwed me over so hard there. The wind curved my body so that I wouldn't be able to, oh god. I wouldn't be able to land on the platform that would like cut all of this out from my reclimb. That's when it's like, oh my god, if I had just waited half a second to fail that jump, I wouldn't be in this predicament right now. This is where the wind feels BS. What? I was too far to the left. Like that. Even that one. I'm like, yeah, I acknowledge I was too far to the left. 3, bam. 5, 6. But it is always a combination, this harmony of understanding why you fail, but also being able to, like, capitalize on making you succeed. Oh, I held it for too long. But sometimes your body just won't listen to you. And it just does whatever it does, you know? You'd be like that. Just how it is. Oh, sorry, I was distracted by something. Yeah, I didn't even line it up right. Eh, good enough. Whee! Hi. But it is that simplicity as well as the complex yet simple nature of this game that I'm very much a fan of. It is definitely worthy of being a game where, like, once you do it, you're like, yeah, but I beat Jump King. Sure, my time wasn't that good. Like even if my time is never that good, right? Like, if I never get more than 26 hours in the first one, there's a lot of people who just never beat Jump King, period. And that's A-okay. It's like a sign of being like a true gamer kind of thing. Even though it's really just failing repeatedly. Like, it's the insanity game. If you're good at being able to play a game that you're effectively bashing your head against a wall, but in different ways, to be able to climb a mountain, because eventually your head indents into the side of the mountain, so you can actually have a foothold. Then you can, you know, it's sort of like a badge of honor. You know, you might have some dame damage, but like, you did it. That's the important part, right? Right, chat? 1, 2, full send, and I'm back up here. 1, 2. No, I was a full send. Why did I full send it? Wee. Oh. Oh, wee. Oh. Oh, wee. Oh. Wee. Nope. Wee. No. Oh, wee. Wee. Nope. Wee. Nailed it. Oh boy, I didn't full send it. Oh my goodness. What did I do? Wee! I'm back here. Oh, good. It is raining a lot here. Oops. What do you think the reason that it's raining so much here? Why? Again, I just got unlucky with the wind yet again. There we go. Oh, I'm bad at this. Ugh. Hi. Nope, I'm way too far to the left there. I don't even know why I tried that. Whee! Nailed it. First try. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm surprised I didn't like trigger his dialogue box there. Into the wind. Whee! No, I didn't ask you about the babe. Whee! 5, 6, 2, 3, whee! 4, 5, 6. Alright. 60! Wait, when did I get 60 clips? Jeez, every time I look over, I'm astounded. I'm just like, it's not even been the full, like, it's only been 6.5 hours. Which, I mean, only in 6.5 hours. I guess that's a lot. But, like, I normally go for minimum 8 hours. And the last time I did an 8-hour stream, I got 60. Jeez, zones. Okay. There we go. Ah! Failure. Whee! I'm back. Just don't mind me. I'll be gone in, like, 7 seconds. Make it 5. Make it 3. Make it 1. Goodbye. Whee! Okay. Full send. Nailed it. What is in that backdrop, though? That backdrop looked kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. 1, 2. Ooh. Over the edge. Go 1, 2, 2. Okay, 1. Ooh, no, please, 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 not like this. Oh, thank God. See, like the wind being going in that direction. Oops. It really saved my butt. Oh God, they're both gonna start talking now. You know, that guy initially I thought was gonna be like way better, like having a person tell you a secret or two. I thought that was a great idea. I think the problem with him is that he just constantly tells you the same things over and over again now. So he's becoming more and more like a backseat gamer than he is an actual like assistant. Because he doesn't have new dialogue. He's just saying the same things over and over and over and over and over again. Whee. Ooh, that was scary. My finger slipped. Bonk. Oh, whoa! Brain. I did not hold it down for 1, 2, like I thought it was going to. 1, 2. 1, 2. No! We're fine. I'd rather overshoot than undershoot that one I just did. The correct power, but not the correct location. Okay. No. Okay. Well, time to start over. And this is the part that's, like, the most annoying, is the fact that it's, like, I still don't know what to do in that new area. I've already seen it, but, like, I haven't had the chance to experiment around with it. But before I get the opportunity, to be able to do that, is I gotta master getting back to it. Oh, I'm undershooting that one. Everything else is fine. Keep everything else the same, but we'll hold that one longer. Okay. No. Okay. 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 Wee! Nailed it. Hi. You don't have to. Don't change your habits on my behalf. I'm just passing through. Oh, really bad guys that want to come here? Oh, well. Wait, am I a bad guy? Am I the bad guy? Just because I'm a bad guy, it doesn't mean that I'm a bad guy. I'm the protagonist. It. Okay. 1, 2. Send. Oh, thank God. Send. They like to cut it close, you know? Like dragons or pterodactyls? What's a pterodactyls? 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wee. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. No. 1, 2. 1, 2. Is there something in the fog? I thought I saw something in the fog for a second there. Also, why is it pink? Where am I? Have I ascended to Mount Olympus? Is this Mount Olympus after Kratos got done with it? Ooh. I almost didn't make that. Okay. Alright. Nice. No! Well, the people building these ruins most certainly must have been proficient builders. You don't say. The details, the forms, all of it is astonishing. Oh. Just think what they could have built if they lived today. The same things. They probably would become complacent with what they've built. No! Well, try again. This start of this music reminds me of Charlie Brown. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. At least in that area, it feels fairly obvious what you're supposed to do. Okay. Perfect. This. What on Green Goblin's rider am I supposed to do? Tell me, Jet. Actually, don't tell me. I gotta figure it out myself. But, like... what am I looking at? Right? What am I looking at? I'm assuming I'm supposed to jump to the left, jump back to the right, jump up to the top right, go to the middle, and then go to the top left, and then go up from there. Obviously, eventually, the ultimate goal is the like, highest brick. That's the ultimate goal. Now I could go left again, and then go to the block from there. That's another option. But is there like a full send path here? Do I have a lineup that I can do? Like if I don't know. Put the crown. Let me just see where I end up with this. This is where experimenting becomes a thing. I want to like line my crown up with this pillar. Without the crown, it would just be my face. Why is this like so impossible? What's happening? What? Why is it constantly putting me 1 pixel before or after this pillar? Huh? Oh, what if I were to jump backwards? Let me do that. Let me put my center of my crown on this pillar. And then jump backwards. Oh, nope. Well, that wasn't it. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. Oh, I was too far to the left. Bam. No. Oh my god. 2. 2. 2. Oh, I pressed spacebar a little bit too late there. And I didn't let go of the D key. I didn't mean to do that. Well. We've just reaffirmed you cannot full send down below. There we go. Right. There we go. Okay. So now I'm gonna try a full send here. Hi. This statue has great detail to it, but it is merely a homage to Babe of Legend. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take a nap. I have not yet uncovered what the actual Babe looks like. I think I have? Unless there's a different Babe. Is there more than one Babe, chat? I suppose there is. I mean, that's how humans work, I guess. 1, 2. Why did I think that would work? The hard part is now I have no idea how I did that. So I now have to play the guessing game of how much power did I use? Unknown. Oh, more than that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Well, here we go again. Whee! Oh good, they're both gonna be talking now. Whee! Whee! Hi. No. That must have been a different boot-wearing, crown-wearing, blue knight armored man. Or person. Could have been a different person. You don't know. Whee! Whee! Alright. Nailed it, nailed it. Ooh. Nailed it. 1, 2. No! My head! Ow. Fine. Whee! Hurricane force winds. I really want to know, like, why this town is enshrouded in, like, a, eternal tornado is what it feels like. Like, what kind of curse befalls this area? Where it just constantly spews wind of soot. Woo! The power wash simulator or something. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Full send. Alright. Nope, too much. Alright. Ugh. Bam. Oh. Thought I was gonna fall on my face there. I mean, I'm glad I didn't, but like, I thought for sure I would. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Never mind. 1, 2. No! Why did I fall backwards here? Oh. Ooh. Made it. Intentional! 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ow. That was a very weird fall. I will not lie. Ugh. No! Here we go. Okay, we're fine. If I hurry, I can make it in this cycle. Yeah. You know this town inside and out? Awesome. Goodbye. I care. Anyway. You want to go to the right. Okay, yeah, thanks. You jumps to the left. I'm supposed to keep a lookout. I think there's some really bad guys that want to come here. No way, dude. No way. Oh my god, no way. Cannot believe I missed that jump. Oh, good. Now I got them both talking. Oh, he's calm. He's tuckered out from talking earlier. Thank goodness. Yeah. Just turning into a cat summoned by a game developer. And I thought it's surprising how more than half my body is in the wind, yet I'm not being, oh thank God, blown by the wind. I once again was rushing it, and I need to make sure that I'm not rushing or dragging. But in this case, it is safer to drag by a little bit. Like here, the bell curve is all that matters. Oh, I almost did a little bit too much power. 1, 2. Okay. All right. I need to take a small break, chat. I will be right back. I just need to pee. Actually, I'll let you enjoy this wonderful music that already is happening. Love it. my goodness. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot a thing. Boop. Hey. How's everyone doing? Enjoying this nice, relaxing, music before I inevitably start yelling over top of it. Okay. Okay. Whee! Oh man, I gotta tell you guys though, I do have like a serious headache at the moment. I don't know what's causing it, but like, man, do I have a headache. It is not good. I'm getting a notification that my own short went live 4 hours ago. Thank you, YouTube. That is something that I needed to know right this moment. Just clearing it out. That. I hope you guys are enjoying this music though. 'Cause honestly, I'm enjoying this music. Nope. Oh, never mind. Never say no. Never say no. Immediately says no on the very next jump. Nope. Not right. Oh god, please, please, please. No, 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 no. Yeah, recover. We'll get back up there. 1, 2. Oof. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Close the door. Ow. I rushed. This is what I get for rushing. Good enough. I think I actually lined it up perfectly there. The very last second. No whole game. That was a terrible idea. Good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. What am I saying? That's perfect. Okay. And here. Alright. Man, there is just a matter of like, oh yes, you try one thing and then you're just all the way back down to the very, very bottom. Gotta be perfect to be able to continuously test things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fine. Hey, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. And then it goes back the other way. Okay. 1, 2. Woo! You can keep them shut. 4, 5, 6. Bonk, bonk. For it. Oh, there we go. Run. And we go the other way. Hi. Every single time I just appear, I'm like, hi. What's going on? Can I take a closer look at your face? I mean, I don't know how much closer you want me to get, buddy. Ooh. Wait. Go. There we go. Alright. And then it's a 1, 2. No, it's not. It's much worse than that. It's much worse than that. It's much worse than that. It's how far am I going? How far am I? Oh my god. Well, we're gonna have a little bit of a climb back. Honestly, it's just impressive. It really is. Like, imagine falling... what was that? 14 screens downwards? Can you imagine that each of these areas is like, I don't know, 10 feet, which in reality, it's not. You can look at that right there. That's easily like 20, 30 feet here, right? So 20, 30 feet times 14. Let's just say 10, right? That's still 140 feet. That means 280 feet for the 20 feet. I mean, like, it's freaking wild. It's an insane drop. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And we're fine. That's like the hardest part of getting back, I feel like. Everything else is harder, but less risky. That was the most risky part. Nope. Did it too late. I'm here calculated. 4, 5, 6. Oop, there we go. And then once we're here, this is, wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't care anymore. We can line it up. Perfect. Wait 1 full cycle. Alright, go! Wee. Alright. Now wait. Go! Yeah! Oh, just barely. Wait 1 full cycle. Or actually, I guess technically 1 full cycle is left and right, so half a cycle, but you get what I mean. Fall down when it's about time. 1. Whee! And here. And here. And here. Wait. Go and a 1 and a 2 and a oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, I know it is, buddy. I know. Bonk bonk. No, don't show me him. I don't want to see him. Whee! Fine. And whee! Hi. Oh boy, every time, man, it's so funny. Goodbye. Yep. You know, bad guys, not my deal. I don't gotta deal with that. That's not me. Not me. Not my cup of tea. Not my business. And fly, come fly with me. Let's fly away. Fine. 1, 2. Oh no! Wee! Ow. Well, shoot. Whale poop. Woo! Sorry. I don't mean to invade your personal space. Again. No. Wasn't me. No. Goodbye. Woohoo! Wee-hoo! No, the other guy didn't look like you. Okay, well, I don't know how you're looking at me. I'm miles away. Goodbye. They said they had a... World may never know. Okay. So this is a 1, 2. Alright. Buckle my shoe. And I'm back up here. Wow. We haven't even broke the 7-hour mark yet. Oh, look at that. One, two, 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 two. Oh, just barely not enough. One, two. No, I undershot that one when I needed to undershoot or overshoot the next one. I'm sorry, brain. Full send. Full send. One, two. One, two. I got very nervous about that jump. My positioning was suboptimal. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. No. Two. Two. No, that was such a bad jump. That's fine. Fine, we're fine. Everything is fine. Two. Nailed it. No. Oh, I let go because I was like, I don't know why I'm holding it down this long. Nope. Again, I undershot that. I gotta not undershoot that. That's a full send. Why did I full send that? The world may never know. One, two. Ooh, too much. Oh no. Oh no. Well, start over. I feel like that's what this music is really good at conveying. The need to start over is fine. It's like one of those classical songs you hear in like a rebirth or a Renaissance type of era. Classical. By today's standards, at least. I wonder what the place that we call classical music, that they considered classical, you know? Ooh, not enough. Back to the start. Like, was it the medieval century? Was it the Renaissance? I guess it would be the Renaissance. How do they view the Renaissance in comparison to how we view it now? I suppose sort of like the Dark Ages. Like, oh yes, we had all this rebirth of ideas, but like none of them were as innovative or as meaningful as what we currently are doing. I don't know. It would be an interesting thought experiment. Start over. I'm still enamored by those like purplish pinkish clouds. Ow. Also like little engravings of the Pterodactyls. No, ooh, thank goodness. I thought I had messed that one up. Okay. So I can't full send this one, it looks like. But what if I go this way? Ah. The fastest way to just not. I am curious about something. Okay. I see an opportunity. Oops. Thought I full sent that. I must have been too far to the left. One, two. Oh no. One, two. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay. Luckily, the wind started blowing left at the exact moment. There we go. We're fine. Hi. Supposed to implies that you're not. I don't know if you are or are not. So why would you, out yourself? You could be, keeping a lookout without me realizing it. Ooh, I got very close to the edge there. Glad I did not panic. Oh no! Hi. Oh boy. Hi. I just like jumping into people's faces, apparently. No. Goodbye. Whew, that was close, chat. No, the other guy was more handsome. Wait a minute. Wait, no, are you sure? Take a look again. It had a blue helmet. See? I was also wearing a... Never mind. Alright. Nailed it. Too much. No, not it. Here we go again. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Oh, man. That one jump has cost me more time than any other jump this run. Okay, there we go. It's getting now to the point where my brain is starting to, like, gloss over. Now we wait. Nailed it. Let's try. Whee! Woohoo! Ow. I didn't mean to come all the way down here. Now I gotta wait and listen to talking to you. Goodbye. Forever. It's like that Fearin short where there was like, oh yes, she was the Fearin, part of the heroes party and all that. That's somewhere around 80 years ago when they were here last. If you let her take her time, you may be here until you're my age, Sure, you're on death's door, but that just means you have a new neighbor. It's like, join us. You want to speed things up? I want to speed things up. Okay, fine. Jeez. There's too much text happening at the same time. I don't care. Hi. More text. Oh my god. Whee. Didn't even touch. Nothing but net. Whee! Nailed it. Whee! Okay. Oh, I did it again. Why? That was interesting. Ow. Fine. Okay. Gonna wait 2 cycles anyway, so I've got time to line this up. Whatever. Good enough. I don't mean to rush you, but the wind is coming back. Hi. Wee. Oh. It feels like every time that happens, I like catch my shorts on the edge of the roof. It does not look comfortable. Oh, just barely. Thank goodness. The only reason why that worked out, Chad, is because I hit it at the exact time when the wind was at its peak. No! I was trying to not do the same thing. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I was like... I mean, I guess now I'm in the Goldilocks principle time, right? So... Doo-doo. We still in the same cycle, so that's all that matters. Why did I do that? Uh-oh. No. You ever just accidentally hold down one of the arrow keys while you're in a wind section? I'm not even playing the clarinet now. Oh. Perfect. Now we wait. No, wait. Too soon. I rushed it. Are you rushing or dragging? I'm rushing. It's coming back. Now. No, don't do the thing again. You did the thing again. Why'd you do the thing again? Ark, what are you doing? Okay. Lined up. Oh my god, it's back already. Don't touch the arrow keys. You are not in the Royal Palace or whatever it's called. Okay, we're back. Wild. Two. Oh, I did it too fast, and I'm going all the way back down, aren't I? Oh boy, here we go again. 1, 2. Oh lord. Line the crown back up. At least I remember how to do these. Go. 1, 2. No. Why? Alright. Oh man, it's been a minute since I've had this bright of a color palette. Well, I don't take that back. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ooh, I'm gonna go all the way back down, aren't I? Daggum. Alright. Okay. Oh, out of the danger. For now. Oh my god. I gotta tell you, chat. It's this weird, like, hybrid combination of, like, I had caffeine too late in the day, combined with, like, congestion from when I was sick. It's this weird 1, 2. Ah, dang it. I rushed that. I rushed that so badly. It's this weird, like, headache that's just causing my brain to be a little bit funny. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nailed it. Making me make decisions that may or may not make any sense. I don't know what I just said, but it sounded reasonable. So I'm gonna say yes. 3, 4, 5. Oh, now. Dang it! Now I gotta run in place while I wait my turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I didn't nail it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that was way too much power. And way too late on the jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nailed it. 1, 2, whee! 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Ooh! 5, 6. Nailed it. I wait a cycle because I'm unable to. Okay. Here we go again. Alright. This way. Nice. Hi, old man. Hi, old man. Don't want to talk right now. I'm a little busy. Ow. Wait. We wait for the next full moon. Till Sailor Moon comes back, alright. Alright. Now we're talking. Okay. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Why am I like this, chat? Why am I like this? I undershoot it, and then I overshoot it, and then I overshoot it again. It's like I never learned my lesson. What the heck? I tried to full send it, and I let go way too soon. Okay. It's fine. We'll get back up there. Full send. There we go. That was one of the easier jumps. This is telling me that once I get back, I might want to just end stream. Only because it's been going on for so long that I'm getting to the stage of delirium. I might need to go get some dinner. I might need to go get some food of any kind. It's been like a few, you know. Oh, hold on. I almost missed that window. I was talking too much. Yapping. Blinded me from what I needed to do. I suppose I could take it safer. This is already safe enough as it is. Like, I guess I could, like, jump up to right above that starting area. And then jump over to here from there. I suppose that's gonna be as, like... It's gonna be easier because it's more of a full jump than a not full jump. More consistent, I mean. I don't know if it's faster or shorter, though. Probably faster considering when I get up there, the cycle's already leading me that way. So I don't have to wait a full cycle. But actually, you know, I'm gonna do that next time. Because we all know. No, there's gonna be a next time and it's gonna be right now. Fudge. And I only have to deal with that guy whenever I inevitably fall back down. No. Okay. Whee! There we go. Whee! Hi. Imagine if there was just a dude constantly jumping into your house and like landing directly on top of you every single flippin' time. I guess it would just be more like a jump scare. Like he lands like freaking Foxy from downtown. Just running Mach 7. Like the cop from Cloudy with the Chance of Meatballs. What's his name? Ooh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where are we at, chat? Where are we at? I'm at 7 hours and 12 minutes, so I'm gonna just yap for a little bit. And then probably find someone to raid. I've had a pretty good stream. I feel like this has been, all in all, pretty solid. I don't know. What do you guys think? Have you guys enjoyed this game so far? I feel like this game... well, hold on. Before I do anything, let's pause. That way this keeps going. But it's definitely like... definitely going pretty good. Pretty good, I think. Well, since the music stops when I do that, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll have to go my own. I feel like this is a good place as any to really just start chilling, start wrapping it up, start going ahead and looking for other people. Normally I go a little bit later, but as I said before, I'm kind of still recovering. What is that? Oh. Well, I got something else I gotta figure out now. But for now, I'm going to, I guess, I'm gonna recap what I did this session. I mean, we started in the False Knight's Castle, False King's Castle, False King's Keep, the Fallen Keep of the Crypt, whatever he's called. But we managed to get through Underberg and into this area, which I honestly have already forgotten what its name was, but it was Colossal something. So, that is, you know, pretty good, actually, honestly. And now I do feel pretty confident in any of, like, if I ever fall down through the wind area, I do feel like I know it well enough now that I feel like I've explored every nook and cranny, aside from maybe one or two spots. So, like, I'm sure there's, like, some hidden secrets that I haven't actually gotten to. But getting to the Colossal area with only 1728 falls in 11 hours and 45 minutes, it's pretty good, I feel like. Especially for someone who's exploring every single avenue and trying to get all of the bonus stuff. You know for a fact there's probably 5 silver somewhere in this section. And you know for a fact I am going to try to find them. And I'm going to come back all the way down to here to get those boots. So everything that you see that I'm gonna do here, gonna have to do it again. Just gonna have to. It's just how it works. This is how this goes, chat. It's the reason why I had 26 hours that first time, was because I literally went all the way back down to get the boots, and I went all the way back down and I got the cap, and then eventually, like, I continued on. But, like, I don't know. Is there any other secrets aside from the boots and the cap? I could see where there could be. Like, there's definitely areas inside of the False King's Keep where I didn't check, I feel like. I don't think there's anything above that, though. But, I don't know. Alright, chat. That's gonna be it. Let's see. Who is live on the Twitch? Crow County. Right. I don't actually know. There's only like a handful of people. Oh, here's somebody. So we're gonna rate this person. I think his name is Slow ERE. I don't know him, but yeah, I think this is a good chance as any to really see if I can actually read Shadow Legends. What the frick? We're gonna raid one slow DRE. I'm gonna be getting mine. But until next time, remember everybody. Oh, sorry. Let's actually get the outro going a bit. You know, let's get it actually correct. So, thank you all so much for joining me on this grand adventure. And until next time, please remember to stay safe and don't get lost in the abyss. Send regards. Send people over. Say hi. Say hi.